And we're back. Hello everyone, Fish Basil. We are live 2 hours later than usual. Why? Because I have my graduation ceremony today. That's why. I got dressed nice, they gave me some paper, they took a picture of me. I listened to 3 trombonists playing 3 little tunes. It was pretty good. It was a nice time. Freshno looked really good. I did. I looked so good, they decided to give me a Bachelor of Sociology. Bachelor of Looks Maxing. How y'all doing today? How's it going? April Fool stream? 5 hours of stream starting. That would be cool. You're saying that like Freshno is edible. Boba is the kind of girl that bites. She bites. Okay. Listen, today we are gonna finish prepping for the subathon. Okay, so there's a couple of things we gotta do. A couple of things we gotta set up today. And the first one is punishment wheel. Wow, you just kind of instantly took the source. I don't want to show someone else's ad on my stream. I don't want to show gambling ads on my stream. Also, why do you put the window in such a weird place? Not over there. There you go. Okay, this is gonna be the punishment wheel. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna have to agree. Chat can't backseat punishment. No, they absolutely can. Please give me suggestions for punishment. Nuclear reactors aren't that hard to run. I have never seen a nuclear reactor walk. I'm skeptical on them running. Listen, I'm not sure how often we're gonna spin the wheel. I want to spin it a bunch of times during stream. I want to spin the speak deep for 15 minutes. Doing this for 15 minutes is gonna be 15 minutes is way too long. I can do deep voice. I mean, I can speak like this for 15 minutes. That's not really a problem. But just doing it for 15 minutes is gonna get, like, very annoying. No, 10 minutes. No. We gotta go down to, like, 1 minute. Listen, we're gonna be spinning the wheel all the time. We're gonna be spinning this so many times. Blinking in Morse code? Okay, maybe allowing backstreeting for this was bad. No, Boba, speaking with the deep voice actually helps. It hurts a lot less to speak with a deep voice than it does to speak like this. Like, speaking like this hurts my voice more than speaking like this. But I've drank a lot of milk, so my voice is, like, all gunked up, so I can't really do the really deep voice. Only blinking in Morse code for 2 hours. Listen, let me explain this. What we have so far, okay? I am the cropper. Me, when I'm growing food, I'm the cropper. Go. Try to UV unwrap something in Blender. Okay, no more backsheeting from chat. Listen up, right here. Blindfolded for 1 minute. Okay, that's actually good. That's actually good. Yes. That's a good one, Basil. That's a good one. Right here. I have some hot chips, okay? Blindfold for 2 minutes. We can adjust the time on the stream. Listen, I went to the candy store, okay? I went to the candy store, and I said, hey, what's the spiciest chip you got? And he said the spiciest one we got is the ghost pepper one. So he gave me this chip is called the Pepper King. And it says hostile of it's completely black. It's got a burning skull on it. And it says hasta la vista baby. And he said listen, I go to the candy store so often. I'm like friends with the guy that works at the candy store. Weeb, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? We're planning my punishments for the subathon, and I'm explaining what all the stuff is. So I go to the candy store so often, the guy there just gives me like free stuff. So he was like, hey, open up that extremely hot chip packet, okay? Basil, you can't make someone else do follow. Basil, what are you doing? That's rude. That's rude. Also, they've been following for like a year. That's just more rude. Listen. He said, open up the pack, take a bite of the chip. If you like it, you buy it. And I said, okay. And then I opened it up, and I took a bite, and it was no spice at all. And then it started building up. It started building up the spice at the back of my throat. Started building up the spice at the back of my throat, and it got spicier and it just never stopped. It never stops. However, this is the candy store guy, okay? This is the candy store guy. I can't look weak in front of the candy store guy. So I'm just like, it's good. Good chip. I'll buy it. And then I bought it, and then like I put it down, I paid for it. And then afterwards, I walked over to the chips again, because like, you got any sweet chili Doritos here so I can have something for taste? And then I saw he had a chips that's Carolina Reapers. This is crunchy cheese sticks with Carolina Reaper from the USA. Extra hot is probably an understatement. These look like Cheetos, but they're Carolina Reaper spice. I was first here when they was playing Fallout New Vegas. Oh, the 1 HP challenge run. I want to stream more Fallout New Vegas actually, but I kind of need a new challenge run because I don't want to do vanilla. And I said, hey, isn't Carolina Reaper spicier than Ghost Pepper? And he was like, depends on who makes them. Some Ghost Peppers are spicier, some Carolina Reapers are spicier. And then he said, you know what? You get the one for free. You get the one for free. And he just gave me this 227 grams of Carolina Reaper Cheetos for free. So I got two. I got 400 grams. I got 2 bags of very spicy chips. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, wait. Wait, I just noticed something. Wait, I thought the deal was he gave me the Carolina Reapers for free because he was cool. I thought he gave me the Carolina Reaper because he thought it was cool. This thing goes out of date on the 10th of June. He gave it to me for free because it goes bad in like 3 days. Oh my god, I got hustled. He didn't give it to me because I was cool. He gave it to me because it's gonna go bad. He won't be able to sell it anyway. Well, shit. Okay, that's nice. Either way, I got these 2 hot chips. He did give it to you because you're cool. I mean, okay, yeah. But sweet. So I did try the Ghost Pepper one. That one was really spicy. That one was spicy. I ate 1 chip and I had to do it in 2 bites. I had to eat the chip in 2 bites. I could not eat it in 1 bite. That was too much spicy for me. I have not tried the Carolina Reaper Cheetos. But yeah, that's what these 2 are. These 2 are eat 1 chip of either. Norwegian accent? I'm not sure if I should keep this one. Because Norwegian accent, the deal with it was that I would have to speak in my Norwegian accent, which sounds like this. And you would have to talk like this. I'm not sure how long you would have to talk like this. But it would not be a long time. Because it thinks... that it would be annoying. I'm not sure what we're gonna do about that one. I'm not sure we're keeping that one. I'm not sure if we're scrapping that one. I don't know what the plan is. Hello, I can barely understand you. That's the joke. Norwegian only. Also, there should be Norwegian only AMA. Okay. Ask me a question. Just ask me a question. And I'll explain how this one works. Ask me a question. It can't be yes or no. It cannot be a yes or no question. What happened in the beninging? In te begynnelse the fuck, that was actually that question was. I thought you were gonna say like, what's your favorite food? How tall are you? So the deal with this one is that I want to answer a question, but I can only use Norwegian words. So if someone said, how tall are you? I would say, un hundre an snevert ti sameting. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? How tall are you? Un hundre an snevert ti sameting. See, this is a joke that only makes sense for Norwegian, but what I said in Norwegian was evil 100 duck tiny the government of the Sami people. I said 100, yeah, basically. Though un hundre and snevert ti sameting. So I say Norwegian words that are like homophones with English words. So if you said like did you hurt yourself today? That's a dark question. If you said like, did you eat breakfast today? I would say no. In Norwegian, that means now, but I'd be like, you know, it sounds like no. But I'm not sure about that one because I've tried to do that when I practice it. It's really hard. But like, listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Have you ballooned today? No. Okay, listen, here's the deal. I ballooned yesterday and I unlocked the new hero. These two are gonna be really funny. Carolina Reaper and Ghost Pepper are gonna be really funny. These are gonna be really funny. The Norwegian accent, Norwegian only. Ellie? Oh, okay, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. We're like 18 minutes into the stream. Welcome in, everyone. Ellie, Pointless Egg, Goom, Meeb, Gabwell. Ellie, you end early today? Welcome in, everyone. We are preparing for the subathon tomorrow. Tomorrow, no, wait. You're not ending early. I'm starting late. No, Ellie, I started the stream 2 hours late. I had my graduation ceremony today. Hello, everyone. I graduated today, so tomorrow I'm gonna have a subathon. And right now we are doing the last bits of preparation for the subathon. Thank you for the kind words. If right now I'm taking suggestions for a wheel of punishment I will occasionally spin on the subathon. So far, we have eat a Carolina Reaper hot chip, eat a Ghost Pepper hot chip. I got both of those. I'm not sure you can hear that, but I'm hitting the bags. I got both of those. And then we have some effects on the gameplay side. If anyone has anything they think would be funny, a funny punishment, please let me know. Congrats on graduating. What level? It's a bachelor's degree. What a nice reward for graduating. No milk for 30 minutes? And I would die. I'm Norwegian. I can't not use a control. Can you play Voices of the Void with a controller? For the stream, we are going to be playing Voices of the Void. We're going to be digging for the gold bar without using exploits, which is like finding 2 shiny Pokemon in a row. Little Penguin, welcome in. No W key. Now you're getting interesting. Now you're getting interesting here. Hold on, I'm booting up Voices of the Void. I'm just gonna see if I can run this game with the controller. Black and white, high contrast, feed the cats. What do you feed the cat? Black and white high construct. You're in the ballpark. You're in the ballpark, but I think we need something wackier. 5 FPS is good, yes. Inverted mouse is already on there. Inverted mouse look. 5 FPS is a good one. No digging for 1 minute? The whole stream is gonna be digging. What do you mean no digging? Okay, hold on. I know the game isn't on stream. I'm just testing if I can make the shrimp to the cats. We do that anyway. Can you play this with a controller? It's not reading my inputs on the controller. Hold on. Settings. Binds? It only has for keyboard and mouse. I'm not sure if this game has controller support. I'm not seeing controller support on this. Controller only would have been a great suggestion, but I'm not seeing it. Reverse WASD. Hold on. We gotta type these down. We're gonna type these down because now we're getting good. We're getting some good stuff here. How to go get crystal shards from the cave? That's gonna take like 20 minutes. It's gonna take like 20. I'm either getting suggestions that are nothing or suggestions that's like derail the stream for 20 minutes. FPS limit. But low FPS. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that, but that's a great suggestion. What was the other one? Reverse what? Alien, welcome in. How you doing, Alien? Reverse movement. That's a good one. Upside down for 5 minutes? That is flip screen. Flip screen is upside down. The cave shot was just to trigger Ellie's trauma. Oh, I have the same trauma. Instead of farming that to make nuclear cores, I just made a bunch of extra save files. I forgot to take my meds, so my brain is braining fast today. If you use an Nvidia card, you can force frame rates in any game through the control panel. That's true! And I have an Nvidia card. Okay, sweet. We're keeping low FPS. You know what? Let's rename this 5 FPS. Okay. We're beginning to get a lot of punishments here. This is good. I'm not sure how often we're gonna spin this. 3 minutes of only Norwegian? I considered that. I considered it. I think 3 minutes is too long. But I would like something to do with Norwegian. I want something that is Norwegian. What is going on? Tomorrow is the subathon. I'm making a wheel of punishments that I'll spin every once in a while. And I'm taking suggestions for what to add to it. The floor is lava? We can't dig if the floor is lava. Nvidia, Mola can't fucking make an open source driver for Linux. You guys see Nvidia stock prices? That shit went to the sky. Grass is lava? I think we can do better. Read the next line from the B movie. I'm not sure. Listen. I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna get game capture to Voices of the Wild. I'm gonna show you guys something. Because we have kind of done some stuff. Wait, hold on. Is this with the... Wait, why isn't this on screen? There we go. We did do... So, where's the TV? Did we not save the TV? Also, the frame rate is kind of low today. You do not have the TV. We have to buy the tiny TV again. I forgot we didn't buy it last time. I have gathered 200 absolutely awful YouTube... By the way, I'm gonna get the other plushies we're missing. I've looked up how to get the plushies. We're gonna get the other plushies. We have gathered, so far, nearly 200 YouTube videos that are all terrible. They're awful, and I love it. We can do some funny stuff with those. I like some brain rot moments. Really? You just had to... There you go. I am gonna have our daughter, Alakisha, follow us with the TV on. No touching color for X minutes? Set... Tiny resolution is a good one. Tiny resolution. What's the lowest resolution this will go? Zero? Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. We can probably do better than that, actually. We can probably do better. We could just do all of these to, like, minimum. We did have some FPS issues with this game before, though. This is gonna be fun. Crunchy bit. Go gadget bit reducer. Come on. Give me the TV. I wanna show the messed up YouTube video. The longest video in this thing, by the way, is Big Bill's Hell, which is like 2.5 minutes long. There we go. Only we can make Alakisha carry the flat screen. Okay, and then you take object, use, then we go shuffle, refresh, and this one is pretty short, right?
5 Whoppers and 5 more Whoppers.
Oh, this is really quiet.
I'll be the angry video game nerd. You be the game.
Okay,
Oh, what is these pieces?
Someone suggested an Oni
ET
plays
on the video
clip?
game.
Oh, fuck shit, dude.
Okay,
Fuck this
put
game.
me in the Atari.
I put you in my oven instead.
No, that's not where I belong.
Now you're broke.
You did it with a CG effect. No.
The end.
Okay.
So we
Wow.
have about
that's
like
what it's like to be the video game.
160 videos like this. Oh god, it's a fucking game theory clip. We have 150 videos that are all just this.
One clock was kept on Earth while another
You guys gotta
was
see how this video
flown
ends.
and flown around for a while.
Hold on.
When the plane returned, the clock was behind by exactly the amount Einstein's equations predicted. But when they resynchronized the clocks on Earth, they were still running at exactly the same rate. In other words, time had passed slower on the plane because of how fast it was traveling. Time had dilated or expanded. In other words, time travel is proven to be a real thing. Now look at Rosalie.
You know what that means? Fish. That kind of looks like the battle pass.
So yeah, we have like 120 videos of brain rot. I think that's technically Sumer memes. We can do some shit with that, like leave that on shuffle for a while. I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna do it. The original plan was to have our daughter Alakisha follow us, walking around with the fucking, I think that's Lytero doing the voices there, while we're digging, just like blasting random meme videos from like 2015. Also, where's our, it's a shovel. Okay, hold on, that's enough for a few. I tested it off screen. It was absolutely awful. It was an unplayable experience. You'd just be I forgot that you worked here. You scared me. That was an awful experience. That was not a good time. So, I think we're gonna have to put that. We might have this thing on in the break room. So we're not gonna do that. That is not happening. But having it on for a bit would be nice. Am I carrying this? Oh, I'm carrying it. Ah, okay. Listen, we're gonna bring with us a couple of things when we go out and do this. Okay, we're gonna bring food. We're gonna bring water. Shovel, of course. Metal detector, of course. And the sleeping bag. That's pretty much everything we're gonna be carrying with us. Let's see, we're gonna leave the heart. Dr. Teflon, thank you for the follow. Also, I'm falling asleep. But yeah, this is what we got so far in Voices of the Void. Print another of a certain thing, count number at end of stream? See, that could work. That could work. The problem is it's gonna lag out the game. We do have... How large is the... Is the Fresno small? How long does this take? We could print a Fresno. That wouldn't really be a punishment, though. That doesn't really murder me. I want you guys to realize 2 of the things on the punishment list is eat a habanero chip. No, sorry, eat a ghost pepper chip and eat a Carolina Reaper chip. Like, the printing one of these guys is nothing in comparison to eating that. But Dr. Teflon, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Good evening, Oliver, and also welcome in. Hi. Is your curve for your personal anime streaming service? That's my daughter, and her name is Alakisha. Also, I wouldn't call... I mean, this video is technically anime.
Google, show me these guys' balls.
Oh, this is Bill Nye the Science Guy in Chinese, by the way. This is just Bill Nye the Science Guy in Chinese. Oh, check out this one. We have 200 of these videos.
Take a closer look at that snout.
Might have to remove that one because that's copyrighted music in it. Yeah, no, we got like we literally have, I think it's 172 videos in the playlist now. Say hi to everyone in chat. That's not a punishment. That's what I do every stream. Do 20 push-ups. Doing push-ups is a good one. Chris Mack Games as well. Thank you for the follow. I'm assuming you guys came from Ellie? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Listen, push-ups is a good one. I don't know how many push-ups I could do. I used to... Listen, when I was in the army, I could do infinity push-ups. When I was working out, I could do a lot of push-ups. I got no idea how many I can do. Let me just take like a quick moment, see how many push-ups I can do. Thank God I got floor space. Ooh, okay. I did 15 and then the form got very bad. I got 15 and then the form got awful. Change mouse DP. Max sensitivity. I'm gonna put my Racer Naga on maximum DPI, which I think is 4,800. Is it? I think that's it. Ooh. Ooh. I'm personally against stuff like that. I more go for silly, slightly irritating rather than actually painful. I mean, it would be nice to have a mix. As of it with copyright and music, it's transformative because it's two things mashed together. You a GeoGuessr run. Like, I don't want thing that's... If it's something that lasts a while, it has to be something we can do while playing Voices of the Void. I did. Ellie is great. Ellie is great. And they raid me like every single day forever into eternity. And I love it. I love it. I got no complaints. But I want to raid them back, but they live in Australia. I'm gonna have to be live until like... Until 10 a.m. my time. Is it like 16k? Let me check. Actually surprised I could do 15 push-ups. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. I haven't worked out in like over a year. Okay. Oh, my max DPI is 16,000 and I accidentally put it to 16,000. Normally I use 1800. So you know what? Let me just call this 10x DPI. We're gonna 10x the DPI. And I can do that. I can do that with just... I can just make that a mouse macro. Hold on, let me just save this for now. This is punishment. Save. Okay, sweet. I was scared I was gonna show like my computer for some reason, but there we go. Yeah, we're gonna 10 times the DPI. Punishment explode. Do a song on the guitar. I mean, you guys could be like, oh, spin. Like, imagine this happens. You guys like, oh, spin the wheel. What's gonna happen? Are we gonna eat a Carolina Reaper Cheetos are gonna eat a ghost pepper Dorito? Is the DPI gonna be fucked up? Are they gonna be fucked? Are they gonna be forced to only speak in Norwegian or play at 5 FPS? And it's like, oh no, sorry guys, we got music. Like, it does. Like, I love playing guitar, but it's not a punishment. That's just like more hobby time. Boba, nice action. Good mod work. The Naga X has max DPI of 18,000. Yeah, I had 18,000. B2 has 30,000. The Ultra Kill guy? Absolute mood. You use 20 DPI, I use 1800. Do you have a Monaco mousepad? Okay, actually use 100. That's so low though. 100 seems really low. Punishment, violate Twitch Teams of Service? Activate Furfur or go feed a pumpkin. No, but the punishments aren't like, they're not in-game things. The punishments aren't in-game things. Like, eat a Carolina Reaper. That's not in-game. I have it right here. Wait, the noise filter isn't picking this up. My microphone refuses to pick up the sounds of the sandwich bag. Is this like the best noise gate ever? Hello, can you hear this? I have 227 grams of Cheetos that are spiced with Carolina Reaper. I got these like potato chips that are 125 grams and they're spiced with ghost pepper. That's not in-game, that's real life, dog. I'm gonna burn my my everything. P rank and ultra kill level? Fish, I know you love ultra kill, but I've only gotten like 2 P ranks. Though I do play on the hardest difficulty. You're so weird. You guys had some good suggestions though. 5 FPS is good, reverse movement is good. Those are good suggestions, nothing wrong. Ooh. Yeah, how do you use 100 DPI? When you play a game, do you put sensitivity at max? I can hear it? Oh, sweet. Might be the wrong number because I use a third-party tool, but it's still low probably. Nom nom. I have like a normal sense in game. Inverted mouse? Inverse mouse look. Inverse mouse. Inverted mouse. You can just do that in game, right? Let me check. Settings. Is it under game? Invert X, invert Y. We can do both. We can do both. Inverted mouse. We can do both of those. X, Y. FPS. We can set in NVIDIA control panel. Flip screen. Isn't that just Windows right? No, that didn't work. What's the hotkey for flipping your desktop upside down? Chat is unable to read, including me. Randomize keybinds. How would I do that? I would need to like go to the binds menu, hit like, okay, move forward, and then just smash my keyboard. How would I do that? Ooh, Windows user, you've been subbed for like 9 months. What do you mean you Windows user? You knew what you were getting into 9 months ago. Okay, no, but these are... I think we got some good punishments. I think we got good punishments. Carolina Reaper, Ghost Pepper. I also wanted to do something else. Hold on, let me just quickly save this one. And that's... Save to punishment wheel. And I want to do a new wheel. That's Voices of the Void. I also, because I'm gonna be live for like a lot of time, I'm gonna need some stories. I have stories I've told on stream before, stories that I've like put into highlight clips and stuff, that, you know, people who've been watching me, they already know the stories. Take a shot of lemon juice. I love salty candy. Like, a shot of lemon juice, that's great for me. By the way, I did buy for my own enjoyment. Improv? But the whole stream is improv. Oh, I meant sour. Fish, I meant sour. I said it wrong. I asked the candy store what their most sour candy was. And they gave me Toxic Waste, which I had in Japan, and an American friend of mine gave me some Toxic Waste. That sounds great out of context. And then the candy store said they had this thing called Sour Madness, which is like skull-shaped... I almost said skull-shaped skeletons. Skull-shaped candy. And on the back, it says, take the challenge. Try these sour skulls and share them with your friends. It's dangerous. Are you ready? Pretend you're that and chat's this? I think we need like something more. I don't want to sound dismissive. Like, I know it's like you guys are giving me suggestions. I'm being like, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. No, I don't mean to be like that, but I'm just not sure that's a good one. Listen, this is just gonna be the story time wheel. I'm gonna spin this every time I like run out of stuff to say, which is forever. And these are some highlight stories. I think I've told all of these before. I think I've told all of these before. Freshno is a meanie. Eternal Hype, you've been following me for like a year. You've been following me for 2 damn years, dude. I've been mean the whole time. Thank you, by the way. I really appreciate you. Okay, anyway, the first one is Japanese girls karate. This is when before I went to Japan, I thought I was good at speaking Japanese. I wasn't. Let's just keep it like that. Next one is Swedish snooze. If you don't know what that is, it's a form of tobacco. I enjoy the meanness. The next one is Crime Weekend. I was hanging out with my friends, and a lot of weird shit happened. Video game talk? What does video game talk mean? Speak like a ghost from the 1800s. I died in like 2002, so I don't really like hang with those ghosts. Talk about video games? That's the stream. That's default. That's what I do every day. That's every stream. Hey, you should do one that's like stream live on Twitch while playing a game and talking. That's what I do. Next one is negative. What is it called when you like do a round of Wordle? What is it called when like you have what's the inverse of risk? Okay, because I know negative risk. Listen, I'm not Gen Alpha. Okay, I'm a very late zoomer or an early zoomer, I guess. Listen, negative risk is when you're bad at picking someone up, right? You're bad at charisma. What is it called when you're bad at like realizing that is happening? Like if someone is flirting with you and you don't know it, if you don't know that they're flirting with you, what is that called? Clueless? Do one where you turn into a Norwegian ghost named Freshno Channel? Ugh, that's a good one. I should do one where I change my being a lesbian. Socially dense? Because I had like, you know those animes where like the lady is like, I have a crush on you, please date me, and the guy is like, what does this mean? What does this mean? What? Huh? I had a moment like that, and it's a pretty funny story. That's so me. Okay, fish coded. What do you call that? If someone confessed to you and you didn't know it was happening, well, what would you call that? I would call it cringe. You know, I'm talking about myself. Clueless. Okay, let's do absolutely. That's how you spell it, right? Absolutely clueless. That's a good story. Next one is why I stopped drinking, or why I don't drink. That's a good one. That's a good one. I've had that happen to me. It's a feeling. Saw a ghost IRL twice. That's a twice. That's a double. I'm not gonna say more on that one because that's a funny story. Debate talk. Oh yeah, let's discuss politics on stream. Oh, hold on. I gotta DM Boba about something. Boba, you here? I'm gonna send you a DM. On Discord. Yeah. Saw yourself in the mirror twice? It's weird I don't do that more often. Debate a question from the Neil.fun game thingy. I'm just gonna replay the VOD. And next one is Mailman was evil. And he actually was. The mailman was actually evil. Okay, there's one more story, but that story involves other people. So I want to get like their I want to get those people's, you know, like I want them to say it's okay before I tell stories involving them. Ignore all the stories on this list that already involve other people. They're not gonna be watching the stream. There we go. Okay. Do we need more punishments? Do we need more punishments? Let me save this. There's gonna be a story time. I'm gonna be spinning that one every once in a while. There we go. So I had a checklist for today. We're gonna set up the wheels. We're gonna be in Voices of the Void. We're gonna play a little Voices of the Void today. And we're gonna buy food. We're gonna mine Bitcoin. And we're just gonna do all the setup we need. So you can just jump into Voices of the Void tomorrow and start digging for gold. Punishment, do the ooh-woo sound. That might not be too bad. Fish, I did go back. You might have noticed on YouTube, I turned some of my old clips, I turned them into YouTube shorts. I went back on my shorts, and it was the time I was playing Voices of the Void, where I said, like, okay, at the end of the stream, I'll do an ooh-woo voice. And I think you were the one that clipped it, Fish. It was you or Halfdan who clipped that I said I would do an ooh-woo voice. At the end of the stream, you sent me the clip and was like, okay, time to pay up. Do it. Come on, coward. And then I did. Ban a word for X minutes. Ooh, hold on. If I'm allowed to change your mind for a second. Hold on. I have one. Family friendly. This is a stream idea I've been thinking about. I got one of your shorts on YouTube. You're subscribed to my YouTube channel. Of course you did. Oh. Let chat vote on a word to ban. I've been considering this as a stream idea. Family friendly. Because I swear a lot. And I talk about stuff that people shouldn't talk about. Family friendly. If I am not family friendly, let's say family friendly for like 5 minutes. If I'm not family friendly, I eat a hot chip. Chat can decide if it's Carolina Reaper or Ghost Pepper. I eat the hot chip and the timer resets. Full PG, no swearing. Don't talk about anything lewd. Don't talk about anything violent. We are PG-7, okay? PG-7. Let me look this up. What does that actually mean? PG-7. RPG-7. No, I was not looking for a rocket-propelled grenade. PG-7 rating. Wait, PG-7 isn't a thing? Wait, what? Wait, PG-7 isn't real? I feel like I've seen PG-7 everywhere. What if the chips are the punishment? Yeah, no, if I mess up a punishment, I eat the chip. Though, how do you mess this up? Okay. If I don't say only Norwegian words, eat a chip. if I'm not family friendly, eat a chip. If I roll and it's eat the chip, then I just eat the chip, gamer. Bring your child to stream mode. Basically. There's a streamer I used to watch a couple of years ago. He would call it little brother mode. He would play Fortnite. He would go into Fortnite lobbies. He would go solo and he would queue into lobbies. And he would basically tell people like, hey, can you guys stop swearing? Like, my little brother is watching me, and you know, if my mom knows he heard me swear, she wouldn't let me play anymore. And he got everyone to agree. It was like a masterclass in like, I don't want to say social manipulation, but you guys know what I mean. Like, it was like a masterclass in just like, just like convincing people to do stuff for you. He was really good. He was good at it. Okay. I think we're moving on to Voices of the Void. We can always add things to the list with time. Punishment I forgore. Anyone here see Gen V? The Boys Gen V? I should do like the mind wipe thingy. Spoiler alerts for Gen V, I guess. Sorry. Okay. Voices of the Void. Hello. First things first, I'm gonna sleep because I am very eepy. Don't look at my energy drink collection. And then we're gonna do. Is the sound way too low in this? It's maxed. Why does the game sound so quiet? Let me know if the game is too quiet or if that's just on my side. We're gonna go and grab some more plushies because I want the golden plushie to be the last one we get. Chat broke him for a little bit. Welcome back, Hype. It's a bit quiet. I'll turn it up. Oh, Jesus. I'm not sure what that was. There we go. Should be louder now. What did it change on Twitch Mobile? Also, Hype, didn't you have like an exam yesterday or the day before? How was your exam, Hype? I had my final exam yesterday, though it feels weird calling it an exam. Like, all I did yesterday was just, I had to defend. Oh, the mailbox. That's what it is. I had to defend my bachelor. I had to, like, I had to show up at the university and they asked me, like, hey, in your bachelor's thesis, you did this? Why did you do it like that? But it was actually kind of funny. Because I showed up and they were like, hey, before we start, do you have any self-critique to give yourself? And I said, yes. And then I said, I could have done this better. 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 Like, I said all of that, right? How much fuel? 100. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna go check out the shrimp on the corner of the map and see if all of those are good. Because I have learned what we need to do to get the shrimp plushie. I've looked it up and I know what we have to do. So yeah, I said this is all the things that I think are wrong with my bachelor. And then they said, you know what? That's pretty much exactly what we were gonna say too. And they didn't really ask me any questions. We were mostly just like discussing like the bachelor, like what it was about. And then at the end, they were like, do you have any questions for us? And I was like, yeah, actually, I was kind of confused. Why didn't you guys ask me about this? I thought you guys would ask me about that. And then they said, that's a good question. Why didn't we ask you about that? And then they did. And then I answered. And then we're like, okay, sweet. The end. You pass. You get a bachelor's degree. Here you go. Even though I don't get the actual degree until like 6 weeks from now. It takes so long from when you like finish your like the last exam until you get the physical degree. Oh yeah, the academic comeback was gonna be so fucking real. What do you mean? The mailbox? Don't. Aviva, defend your thesis. Yeah. I had to defend my bachelor's thesis. But like the defense was mostly just like, I said here's what I think I could have done better, and they said we agree. And that was pretty much it. Like, we did talk a bit and be like, yeah, so this concept is kind of interesting because you can kind of view it in this way. And I was like, yeah, I consider doing it like that. I ended up doing it like this instead. And they were like, yeah, I see that. And we just like talked. This was weird. Yeah, like, I expected them to be like, hey, motherfucker, when this author said like this term, what do they mean, huh? Like, you keep using this term in your thesis. What does it actually mean? I thought it was gonna be stuff like that, but no. We're still over 100 health on this thing. 19.5 out of 20 in physics, 18 in bio, full marks in math. Let's go. That's great. Me when it's bachelor degrees out. Does it, when it's bachelor degrees out, does it also raining men? Then I fucked it in chemistry? No! Oh. You guys know that in 1 year of, middle school, I actually had illegal grades? Shutters in electrochemist? Hey, I'm a licensed low voltage electrician. Okay, I like to pretend I know about electricity. One year in middle school, I actually got illegal grades. Let me tell you this. So in middle school in Norway, you get graded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is the best, 1 is the worst. If you do nothing at all, you get a 0. And 0 is basically a there is nothing to grade. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is the best. And for one science test, I did the test and I got it back. And it said I got 141 correct out of 9 questions. Out of 9 questions, I got 141 of them correct. And I calculated, I was like, okay, I don't remember what it was, but I was like, okay, so I should get like a 24. If 9 out of 9 is a 6, I got 141. If 9 points is a 6, I'm up there, dude. I'm up there. This is gonna bring my GPA up. What happened in actuality was that the teacher, oh shit, the quiz had 19 questions and I got 14 correct. And they were supposed to put like the dash, the slash, the backslash or forward slash, I guess, between the 14 and the 19. They put it between the 1 and the 9 in 19. So it didn't become 14, 19. It became 141 to 9. I was like, sweet. Okay. There you go. By the way, when I did this the first time, people were telling me like, hey, if you do this, you should get like really careful because RE rolls. Oh, I got a notification on my phone. Okay. Because RE rolls and cockroaches will just come and eat the shrimp. I looked it up. And pretty much everyone that wasn't on my stream that day said that like cockroaches only like spawn in the base. They don't go all the way out here. And RE rolls only eating if it's in the treehouse. So like, you guys were just lying to me. It's all okay. It's all okay. Chem was like my highest grade, favorite thing to learn about. I did really bad in chemistry actually when I did my 1-year engineering degree. Hold on a second. Let me just. I guess I just did bad in physics. I'm gonna drink a little bit. You were lying to yourself? No one in chat said that? Fish, I recognize bait when I see it. The drinker. I'm drinking milk. I love milk. Normally when I stream, I like to drink 1 liter of milk. I got 2 liters of milk prepared for tomorrow. I got 2 liters of milk. I got like over 1 kilogram of, like 1 kilogram combined. Potatoes, pork, and cabbage. I'm gonna be putting that in some barbecue sauce. I am prepared for the subathon. You know, also if I just get really hungry, maybe I'll start eating like the Carolina Reaper chips. Ghost pepper chip, just eating that for fun. Are they really good in chemistry and all the other exams? I was always bad in chemistry. My problem, this is in physics in general. I kept forgetting what the symbols meant. So I would get like in chemistry class or in physics class. Fuck. Oh, it's a log. For a second, I thought it was a boar. I thought it was like a weird pig. You know, it's just a log. I thought it was like the boars from Stalker. So in like physics class, you get a question that was like, right, there's a glass of water in a room and it's got ice in it. Write like the formula for like how to calculate when the ice will melt. And you had to have like a capital C was one type of temperature, and a lowercase c was another like temperature. Like there's some nuance to it, and I always just got it wrong. Like I would just get like the notation wrong. I would write down like the wrong C. I would write down I forget what it was, but we were using F's a lot. I think F was force. I was writing down like the wrong type of force. I just like wrote things wrong. Okay, wait, we don't need. Yeah, we don't need. Okay, we're good like this. We're good like this. For the secret forest. Milk for those bones you no longer have. No, I drink milk because it tastes really good. If you take acidic stuff into milk, it turns clumpy. You should add that as a punishment. I want to do one stream. This is a stream idea I have. Where in the stream, I buy like 3 like Tic Tacs, right? 3 of those small little plastic boxes of Tic Tacs. And then every time I'm not family friendly, every time I swear or I say something that's not appropriate for a kid to hear, I take 1 Tic Tac and I put it in a glass of water. And then at the end of the stream, I have to drink the glass of water. Oh, no. Okay, sweet. Like that's a stream idea I want to do. Because I think the Tic Tac water is gonna be, to be honest with you, I think it's just gonna taste like sugar water. Which I think sugar water is kind of gross, but also like not that big of a deal. But the main issue here is that I don't get to eat the Tic Tacs because I fucking love Tic Tacs. I didn't have Tic Tacs until like December last year. Me and my girlfriend went to my parents' place for Christmas, and my mom randomly bought Tic Tacs. She's never bought Tic Tacs before. She was like, here, have Tic Tacs. I ate it. I fucking loved it. That's how I got hooked on Tic Tacs. They're one of my favorite candies now. Lowercase c is speed of light. I'm back. What did I miss? I'm still taking suggestions for punishments on the wheel. Wheel punishments. I'm still taking suggestions. And if you guys have some like brain rot YouTube videos, please post them in the Discord in the subathon channel. And I'll add them to the playlist of brain rot videos. Calorie as well. Kilocalorie is C. Calorie is C. Cal is actually my friend. Semi-sweetened water? Yeah, I don't want that. Diabetes water? If you get diabetes from drinking sugar water, I don't know what to tell you, bro. My dad has diabetes type 1. He was born with it, but like... You can get diabetes just from having like a very poor diet. If you got that just from drinking sugar water, you would need to drink so much sugar water. Okay, where exactly is the corner of the fence? I have the digital map on me. We can always check that out if we get lost, but like, it's right over here. The RE rolls are to our right. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit like the... This is this end of the fence. We want to go over here. This is right next to... Oh wait, no. Hold on. I actually think we're going the wrong way. Wait, are we? No, it's over there. It's where the the green locker is. It's next to the green locker. There we go. Really like night vision in this game. Except when you're looking at the river, it kind of sucks that the river becomes radioactive when you're wearing night vision goggles. X minutes of voice mod, the helium voice or something. See, I don't mind doing that. There's no problem for me to do that. The thing is, isn't that just gonna be annoying for the viewers? Like, if the voice mode is like, helium voice, 10 minutes, then it's just gonna be like, hello everyone, I'm Pim from Smiling Friends. Haha, I'm Mickey Mouse. Like, it's just gonna be like that for 10 minutes. I don't mind it, but like the viewers, I think you guys are gonna hate it. What if, like, if it was like demon voice for 10 minutes? I would also be like for me, it's nothing. I just talk normally and the machine does the work. But like for you guys, like, you gotta listen to it. If you want it, I can add it. But I think you guys are. I think chat's gonna be asking me to turn it off. I have so much brain rot. Posted on the subathon. The subathon channel on the Discord. I'll add it. What if you lived off of sugar water? There was that one guy who fasted for over a year, where the only thing he drank was tea. No, only thing he had was like vitamin supplements for a year, and then when he was ending the fast, he drank tea and sweetened water to like get back into the normal swing of things. I said water like Alan from Smiling Friends. Drinking the sweetened water. I've been liking the new seasons of Smiling Friends. I know every time I talk about Smiling Friends on the show, I'm just saying stuff like, oh yeah, the new episode is worse than the previous one. Like, I genuinely enjoyed the show. I saw the preview for the new episode, and it actually looks pretty good. Hello, Giant hello, Giant Freshno. Okay. We are back into the glorious land. Oh, wait, you're the wrong way. Into the glorious land of light. Okay, how did you... Was there a quick way to take off night vision goggles? What was the equipment there with that? No, I want the welder. I want the welder still on. Oh, night vision. Wait. Okay, we need to see the time. We need to see the time. Do you have a clock in here? Wait. So, according to all known laws of aviation, what you do is you put these in the corner of the map, and then you put one right here, and then you look away before midnight. 400. It's not bad. You look away before midnight. At midnight, you hear a noise, and you look back. So we're gonna chill here until midnight. What if you lived off of sugar water? By the way, I might not be able to be in the stream a lot tomorrow. That's okay, fish. I replied, sorry, in sweaty game of TFT. It's all good, babe. It's all good. No walking, only car. That's gonna make it impossible to dig. Let chat choose a person you will try to do an impression of. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. I like that one. Chat chooses an... I'm just gonna call it impression. Chat. It's just gonna be impression, and then chat gets to choose. Chat gets to choose who I do an impression of. I would like to say I'm awful at doing impressions. I cannot do them for the life of me. The big brainer. Hold on, let me see what Boba said. She said she don't like the Mickey voice. Okay, I'm not doing the Mickey voice, but I'm adding something new. I'm adding something new to the story time wheel. I'm adding Boba grabbed me too hard. That's too long. Boba hard grab. That's a pretty funny story. I've told that one on stream before. But it is one of my favorite. Oh, I accidentally spin the wheel. Wait, what do we get? I know you guys can't see this. We got Crime Weekend. I'm not gonna tell that story now. I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. Yeah. We're just gonna be doing this. Play a round of Minesweeper. Play a round of Minesweeper. If I loot... What? What? Oh god, is it the zombie deer? Is it the ghost of Deer Pass? I thought I finished you. Oh, you're still here. Well, I learned something new. You can just burn it. You don't need to eat it, you can just burn it. I thought I ate this dude last stream. Come on. Finally getting rid of you. Oh, no, you do. Listen, all dogs go to heaven. Same can't be... Oh, okay, it ran out. Same can't be said for all deer. Okay. Now you burn until you stop haunting me. Oh, wait, is it? Does that count? Are you dead now? Are you gonna stop sending your ghost after me? Listen, I gotta be honest with you. No, I'm taking this dude inside. I'm taking you inside. If I was a ghost... Oh. Problem solved. If I was a ghost and someone cremated my body, I think I would just haunt them harder. To be honest with you. Though, I don't really do cremations in Norway, so I guess that's like the cultural reason for it. Call me Saul the way you better call me. The old gods got you. That's just the zombie deer. One for the collection. It sounds like a horrible idea to burn that. I was told that you only need to destroy it. To get the ghost deer to stop attacking you, you only need to destroy it. By the way, the ghost deer is not supposed to be invisible. Like, the ghost deer is supposed to look like the zombie deer. It's supposed to look like the corpse. But for some reason, in my game, it's invisible? Listen, while we wait, hold on, while we wait, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try the Sour Madness Take the Challenge. Okay? This is, in the store, they told me this was the sourest candy they had. And this thing on the back, it says, like, take the challenge. Are you ready? It's dangerous. I'm gonna see how sour these things are, because I love sour candy. I love sour candy. Oh, we gotta remove the TV from the curve or else it gets deleted. Oh, we have 8,000 points. We're good. Durian candy is fun. I've never had durian candy. I've never had durian, but when I was in Singapore, I could smell durian. Listen, I love sour candy. You think these sour skulls are gonna do me in? Oh my god, they're individually wrapped. But hold on. There's 4 flavors to this. There's 4 flavors. There's a red one. Wait, some of these flavors are actually kind of fun names. Okay, listen. Yeah, you guys are gonna get to choose which one of the hell fucker skull candies I eat. I'm gonna eat my skull candy headphones. We have bloody orange, the lime apple, cherry neon. Okay, the cherry neon one, I opened it accidentally. And then we have hell watermelon. Those are the 4 ones we got to choose from. Bloody orange, slime apple, cherry neon, and hell watermelon. Cherry neon it is? Fucking let's go, dude. Accidentally opened it. Hold on. I accidentally opened it in a way that makes it very hard to get it fully open. Okay. Oh, it's hard candy. I thought it was gummy. It's hard candy. It's a skull covered in some substance I assume to be very sour. I can smell the sour. I smell it. And I can smell that it is sour. Okay. I'm just gonna put this in my mouth. I'm gonna see how it is. It's sour. It's very sour. I want to take it off my tongue. I'm not gonna do that. Oh. Oh. I think we're over the worst part. I think we're done with the worst part. Yeah. Okay, it's not sour anymore. It was the sour coating, because we got like some powder coating the outside. That was very sour, but it was not a lot of it. It was not a lot of it. Normally it has layers. I mean, I expect the center to be filled with sour. To are filled with powder. I'm just kind of sucking on it, trying to get to that point. This is not the most sour candy I've had. There's sour candy in the grocery store that is way more sour than this. But we got a candy that is like lips, but they're yellow. And we also have some skull candy that is like sour. And it's a lot more sour than this. I don't think the inside has powder in it. I don't think there's layers. I'm gonna bite it. I'm gonna bite it in two and see if there's something inside. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. Nothing inside. This was disappointing. It's just like, take the challenge. Try these sour skulls and share them with your friends. It's dangerous. Are you ready? Madness is genius. Sour madness, take the challenge. Bean Boozled? I was gonna buy Bean Boozled today. I went to the candy store and I said, hey, do you have Bean Boozled? And he said, no, but I'm getting a shipment of new candy right now. Let me check if there's Bean Boozled in it. Also, Maculio, thank you for the gnome. They did not get Bean Boozled, but the candy store guy wrote down my phone number. He, when he gets a Bean Boozled, he's gonna send me a text message. I'm gonna go buy it. I will do a Bean Boozled stream. I want to try it out. Maculio, how you doing today? Maculio, I graduated. I had my graduation ceremony today. Oh shit. Hold on. Gonna do this one more time. There we go. Let me just wait till midnight. Yeah. Right now, I'm doing setup for the subathon tomorrow. They're gonna be doing a lot of stuff in Voices of the Void. It's not gonna be exciting. This is not gonna be an exciting Voices of the Void team. Also, Meep, thank you for the gnome. It's not gonna be an exciting haha fun time. This is gonna be a shit I want to do today, so I don't have to do it tomorrow. I was gonna double check how to get the plushies. This is the shrimp plush, right? We got cyan. I think it's yellow. Yeah, it's yellow plush. It's not working. Oh, I thought the drone noise was the shrimp. Who wouldn't have thought that the stuff that didn't work before still don't work? I went and looked up online how you're supposed to get this one. And it just doesn't. Okay, listen. Place 4 packs of shrimp at the 4 corners of the fence. That means 1 pack per corner, by the way. After you place packs of shrimp, you must go to the basement of the base and place a 5th pack on the drainage grate. Then, look away from the said shrimp around midnight. Afterwards, the plush will spawn. Or just leave. Like, it's supposed to be like, wow. Anything in here? No. Still no meat monster? How about the Bitcoin farm? How's that going? 136 in that short of a time. Maybe it's not possible on this save. It would be really weird if it didn't work on this save specifically. I did the same and then told you the same info. Yeah, but I watched a YouTube video of someone doing that. By the way, we got the magenta plushie, right? We like no clipped through the wall to get the magenta plushie, right? Yeah, we got magenta. No, wait, that's radioactive. Did we not get magenta? The magenta is the one you get from the life crystal event. Might not have gotten that one. Okay, we're missing magenta. Magenta, no, shrimp is yellow. The shrimp one is yellow. I got myself the best food there is. Fish, sour cream, and onions. It actually sounds pretty good. One question, why are you being a cannibal? This is yellow. And I'm not sure why this doesn't work. Like, I put shrimp at each 4 corners of the map. The crystal signal didn't show up. Didn't we grab the magenta plushie, by the way? Like, didn't we do a thing where we, like, no-clip through the wall and grabbed the magenta plushie? Like, I remember that happening. No, we grabbed the skull through the wall. I'm not sure about the magenta one. Okay. You're gonna have to... What? How do we get you to... Okay, sweet. There we go. Did we not find a... Should we just have this thing running, by the way, in the background? That are like 100 volume of this running in the background while we play? Let's start with this one.
You, me, gas station. What are we getting for dinner?
Okay.
Sushi,
Is that gonna be
of
too
course.
loud? No, that's not gonna be too loud. Sweet. Beautiful. That was on another save? Was that on... That might have been on sandbox mode. Might have been on sandbox mode. Okay. We are gonna go drop some stuff off. We do not need to be carrying all this stuff. Is that Dracula flow? Don't need you. Don't need you. We don't need the map. Don't need the crowbar. We have 4 shrimp on us. Damn. You don't actually need the clock. I am gonna bring the clock. Hold on. I'm gonna bring the clock just to put it like downstairs so we have the time down there where we actually need it. We're not gonna be taking the clock with us when we do the subathon. I'm not gonna be carrying a clock, I think. It was on sandbox mode. Yeah, well, how the hell do we get that plushie? Because we kind of need that one too. Hold on. As of every version of 07 past one, you can now save the LC signal without despawning the plushie. Okay? Then the black plush and the white plush, those are like the final ones besides the golden one. It would be nice to get black and white in this stream. I'm actually just gonna check a YouTube video for this real quick. Tomorrow on the subathon, babe. It's part of a wheel that's like a story time wheel. Yeah, let me see here real quick. What was it called? Voices of the Void. Yellow Argemia. I'm just gonna watch a YouTube video live on stream. Let's make it so you guys can't hear this one. Video is 12 minutes long. Oh, it's 8 minutes long. Okay. You have a what? YouTube, why you gotta be like this? Hold on a second. I gotta open this browser. Okay. Do you have a timestamp for the yellow one? Although we're gonna need to do all of these twice to get all of the plushies. Okay. This guy is just it's doing the elevator flying glitch. What's this one? Oh, he's doing it in the old. He did this in the old map, but it looks like you want to put the shrimp on this thing after midnight. One for black, one for white, and third one so you have the rest. Oh, fuck, that's true. We're gonna be here for hours. We're gonna be here forever, dude. We're gonna need to go... I mean, we could just, like... Dude. Oh my god, I was like, what's that noise? What fucking video is this? Didn't we... Wait, is this set to loop? There we go. Revolution? Overthrow the government? I think so. Did this have any pizza in it? Oh my god, this is like full of pizza. How long have we had this pizza on the desk? Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. We'll do this in the daytime. Can't hear game! Sorry. It's my bad. Okay, and we were at like minus 20 decibel. I had to mute for the YouTube video. Thank you for the gnome though. Okay, well, shit. What order are we gonna do things in then? Because we need the life crystal event. How do we... Exploding mushroom. How do we get the life crystal event? What the fuck is happening? Who's messing around outside? How do we get the life crystal event then? Like, we're gonna need to go on another save and get it. Because we can't force it to happen on this save. 20 milligrams of estrogen, then do the rest? Is this a game that you get better at if you're on estrogen? What is that noise? Oh, it's a steel pipe. Is this steel pipe falling in like 20 languages?
Get hurt by picking it up.
It's just a bird video.
My head off. Oh, cool. It's a smoke alarm and a Reese's cup and a friendship bracelet. Yeah, man. Happy Halloween. Thanks, man. That was really sweet of you.
I'm speechless.
Wait, one of you guys sent in this video. This is a video this is the Minecraft brain rot video one of you guys sent in. Can you snort estrogen? You would know that better than me. You would know that a lot better than me. I forget which one of you sent this in, but one of you sent in this video. No. 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 This is extremely copyrighted? Virtual insanity, but it... Wait. Wait. Oh. You have no idea how much I wanted that to continue to go like to go like outside of the screen. Okay, this one is extremely copyrighted. Which one is that? Vario becomes forklift certified.
Too late, Mario. I am now forklift certified.
Oh, it's an edit of this one. Okay, no, this is too fucking loud. It's too loud. Don't play computer? What is this video? It's just a kitty. Just a little kitty. Is this one like mega loud too? No preview on this one. I've seen what kind of videos you guys put in this playlist. I'm scared of what's gonna happen to the kitty. Please don't do anything rude to the kitty. Please. It's just a cute cat video.
Tell you what, guys, why don't you go build a bridge and jump off it?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, is this the original? It is! Okay, I love that video. I'm gonna put this on pause. There's a lot of copyrighted stuff in there. We gotta get out of there. Fun fact, free real estate. I love that vid. The snake video is great. A fish, by the way. Do you remember the polygons? Okay. How much you want to bet I look for a signal now? No, I don't want that. How much you want to bet I look for a signal now? We get life crystal. Because we checked, right? And we'd never gotten life crystal, right? Fuck you, oros your boros. Is that even like the right way of saying it? Is that the right way of saying it? By the way, yesterday I downloaded the Derail Valley after the Gebwell stream. Oh wait, are the satellites turning? Okay, they're turning. I downloaded Derail Valley after the I thought I heard something. After the Gebwell stream. That game is not how I thought it was. I thought that was gonna be like my summer car. Like, hey, loser, you have to build the train. But it's not like that at all, actually. Which, you know, I like that. I like it. I like how it's not like, hey, loser, build a car. We're definitely gonna be streaming some swear to God, I saw a drop of water land on the keyboard. We're gonna be streaming, what? Fucking amateurs gonna make a ceiling, right? But who built this place? I'm not talking about the dev, by the way. I'm talking about, like, in-universe. Whoever built this place. Okay. That's not the life crystal, so, deleted. We're just gonna keep going like this. Do we find it? Time to see you struggle with trains. It's way more chill. You and I have very different tastes. You prefer my summer car to Derail Valley, is what I'm getting out of that statement. I played Derail Valley a little bit off stream. I did a tutorial. It took me way too long to realize. That, I forget what it's called. It's not the torque, but the thing that makes you go faster and the thing that makes you can also like go in reverse, like go slow, like the thing that makes you speed up. I thought that was like effectively a gas pedal, wherein if I turned it off, I would slow down. No, that's not how it works. It decides how fast you accelerate, and then it just keeps you at whichever volume you choose. I know, but I do like both. That's not the life crystal. Maybe I should move you somewhere else. I'm amazed this is in the game, actually. Like, I know the Cult of the Lamb people are cool, but this is cool. I should go back and like watch my live reaction to finding that for the first time. It's just the mannequin walking around, Keith's unpaid assistant. You have so much momentum that it's not very much. That is true. Like, a car is like at most 2 tons. I don't think any of the trains in Derail Valley is even close to 2 tons. You do have a ton of momentum. It's like a drink of milk. By the way, we might also be wanting to look for Argon Well. Friction is minimal by design. I gotta be honest, all I did was the driving you have to do in the tutorial. I'm not entirely sure on when you use sanding. Like, I know what sanding is on a train. Like, you blast sand, like, in front of the wheels. Are they called wheels on a train? You did a good job, mannequin. Now, you chill. You put, like, sand in front of them to get, like, more friction, right? Like, if it's, like, icy conditions, you do it, right? When it's icy and slippery and uphill. Pegging Lover, welcome back. I gotta be honest with you, I'm still not used to your new Twitch name. Every time I see that name, I'm like, yep. I need to take a second to be like, that's a real name. That name is 10 out of 10. It is. It is a name for true. You can call me Shogun. Okay, welcome in, Shogun. How you doing today? I have pretty much as much experience as you. Wait, what the hell? You were in Gabwell's chat talking about this game as if you were the developer yourself. What do you mean you don't have experience in it? I'm doing like trash and you? I'm doing pretty good. I graduated like 3 hours ago. I graduated from my university and then I ate dinner. I'm doing really good. Sorry to hear that though, Shogun. Hold on. Wait. Oh. Ooh. What is this? Don't get me wrong, Fish. I love them all. I really appreciate it. I have done one job after the tutorial. I did go on Reddit and be like, hey, what's some tips and tricks for Derail Valley? For a second, I thought it was a perfect cube. And people were like, oh yeah, Derail Valley? You want to run jobs from like, I thought it was called like production plant to steel mill? They were like, you want to do that until you get like a shit ton of money and then buy the license that is named this and then do whatever you want afterwards. Is that Fresno? Yes, this is Fresno. Toilet King has graduated to Fresno. Nah, I'm kidding with you. Yeah, that's a big Fresno. That's a small Fresno. There's a Fresno Amogus. And then... then... Babu... Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot about the prisoner. I forgot about the prisoner. Wait, do we not have a camera for Big Fresno? Did we remove the Big Fresno camera? Oh, it's there. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it was actually turned off. Okay. Why is that camera so weird? I did forget that we had a prisoner. By the way, I know we can turn this into a curfer. We might be wanting to do that. Oh, it's ass quality. That's why it's disabled. This is what the quality is like on the actual Fresno Nightcrawler video. Like, this is the real quality of the Fresno Nightcrawler videos. Thankfully, you don't need that many pixels to render a Fresno. There you go. Actually kind of scary. Unknown! That is not the life crystal. You know, if you point that out again, I'm gonna activate the secret virus in the object file. So, PNGs. You can hide, like, malware in a PNG. Can you do that with... Like, what other files can you do it with? You can hide malware in a PNG. You can hide malware in an exe. I mean, an exe could also just be the malware. Is that a stone? Why is there a rock on top of the trash can? What other files can you do that in? I don't like min-maxing, but the temptation always kills me. Found footage moment. Tea and cheese? I'm so sorry. Since you said you're sorry, you will not be crucified. By the way, I learned you're supposed to do this thing. Like to get the Furfur plushie. You're supposed to do it in the evil hell dimension. We just did it outside. Like I cut off a piece of my flesh and like burnt it like right over there. You're actually supposed to do that in like evil hell zone. It's not life crystal. I might have to like go into the save file with like notepad ++ and just be like flag equals has accidentally deleted life crystal. Just do that backwards. I'm so sorty. I'm so shorty. You already know I'm in the backseat. Because I'm too short to reach the pedals. It's gonna need some workshopping. We can take that somewhere. Should I eat another one of these super sour candies? I mean, I don't really want to. They were not nearly as sour as was advertised. Midnight Blue, hello. And there's people joining the stream that usually show up at this time. And I want to say, like, where are you? Well, what's happening? You're here early. No. Dumbo, I started the stream late. Midnight Blue isn't early, the stream is late. How you doing, Midnight Blue? I graduated. I'm done with university forever. By the way, what is on these? What is on these drives? Oh shit! I'm sorry, Pepito. If one of these drives has the life crystal, I'm actually freaking out. Import. Okay. You are not the life crystal. You're a dwarf planet, so it wouldn't be you. Life crystal is... Life crystal unknown? I don't think it's unknown. I think it's object? Alright, we should probably check the transformers, because we're getting a lot of... no. Getting a lot of light flashes. I need to go take a look at the transformers. TR check. 21? We still wait a bit. We got maxed everything, so they're gonna last. Hydrate, I just did. The only hydration I need is Lewis Hamilton. I feel like shit. For the past 2 weeks, the only thing you've drank is Monster Energy. The only thing you've eaten is pickles, croissants, and like sunflower seeds. Is there a duck outside? Of course you feel like shit, homie. You're like a normal person is like 90% water. You're like 50% monster. And 50% of that is Lewis Hamilton. I don't know, you got a whole nother like guy in there, but you know, you do you. Where's the daughter? She's in the garage. Alakisha, how you doing? By the way, I learned something. All the Kerfers in the game, like they're like different types of Kerfers, right? These Kerfers, the regular Kerfer Omega, comes in 3 colors: green, blue, and pink. And they actually have slightly different models. The green, blue, and pink Kerfer has like slightly different proportions on the models. I didn't know that. I exist outside your streams and I do drink water then? I thought you were a figment of my imagination. What do you mean you exist outside the streams? What vid was the one you wanted the AI voice of you done to the thing? It was the one that's like, guys, what one's your favorite? Jumbo Josh, Stinga Flynn, Opila Boyd, Choo Choo Chowls, Boxy Boo, but like not evil, and there's evil Boxy Boo. Squid Game Huggy Wuggy, a baby Huggy Wuggy. That one. That's the video I want. I love that. Red, green, pink, RGP. That could be an album. That could be a pink album. Red, green, pink. Also stands for role gaying game. Why not role gaming? I don't want to say what the P stands for. Might try that for some funds. Please don't remind me of that. That's one of my favorite YouTube videos. I love that YouTube video. That's not the life crystal. Fish, you were talking about this like half a year ago. That you could like... You hear a weird noise? That you could like go in your save file and open it up and be like, life crystal. And like see if you've gotten it before. You're good with you making an AI voice. Yes, you have my full consent to make an AI model of my voice and use it for non-commercial purposes. If you make money off of it, I'm gonna have to get involved. But if you're doing it for free, for haha funny, go ahead, okay? Did you guys hear? Was it fucking was it ChatGPT? It was one of the AI companies that made like an AI voice assistant that talked. And she just had like the voice of, I forget who it was, like Ariana Grande, Jennifer Lopez, Taylor Swift. Like she just had like the exact voice of like a famous lady. And the lady was like, I never said okay to this. I don't remember who that was. I'm not gonna release it or make it public or anything, just only that vid. Oh, that would be cool. I would really appreciate that, Fish. Thank you. I mean, you also did make these 3D models, which are nice. I want the life crystal. I want the life crystal event. We spent so long looking for this thing. That was fucked up. Yeah, what company was it? And what like actress did it sound like? Actress, musician lady. Jesus Christ, we got a lot of messed up stuff, but you don't mind, right? I don't think he minds. Forget who, like, what the company was and who the voice was, but it was screwed up. Who's? Oh, that's the obelisk. That's the obelisk. Then what is that? 19233. 19233. All of those positive? 19233. Let me just. Nope, but that's not it. 19233. What is this one? One 19233. Just like up on the hill, bud. This is the place that one Curfer ran to when it became cursed and started killing people. Okay, 19233. 19233. 192. This is really close to where that one Curfer went insane. There we go. Is it at the satellite? Is this just a moving tree? Oh, it's another murder scene. Okay. Why do you guys keep murdering people? What's wrong with you? Like, I leave you alone in the base for 10 minutes. You kill someone. Jesus Christ. Dude, with the rock? This is the second time one of you has just murdered. Like, I don't know who it is. Like a random Swiss hikers? Tourists? What's wrong with you? Oh. It was OpenAI and the voice was Scarlett Johansson. Ah. They allegedly went to her and asked if she would be okay with them paying for her voice. She said no, and then they just did it. What the fuck? We're gonna need to lock this one up. This is the second time one of these Kerfers has committed murder. And I'm not going to jail for your bullshit. Well, I'm gonna do the AI voice locally. It's not gonna upload any of your voice anywhere, so everything is still private. Is it, aren't you gonna need like an insane amount of like computing power to do that? Like, isn't that like an insane, like I thought running AI models locally was like possible but impractical. Not really? I guess voice synthesization? Is that what you call it? I guess that would be one of the easier ones. Like just the voice one, like a large language model would be fucked running it locally. How about like image generation? I know Midjourney, they do it via Discord. Is that something you can do like locally on a normal PC? You definitely can't, just can take long. 100% depends on the thing you're doing. I think I've heard of like people making their own like fork of ChatGPT and running it locally on their computer. 10 seconds for a picture locally? What? Really? That's really fast. Midjourney does work locally quite well. 10 seconds for a picture. It was gonna be a lot longer. Okay. Please. If this isn't the life crystal, I am going over and looking at the Rosenthal ship. And I'm gonna see if I can like finagle the plushie out of it. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And the two we're missing is magenta, which is Rosenthal ship, and yellow, which we can't do until midnight. I've dabbled in it a bit just for curiosity, not like done anything big. Okay, that's a star. That's a star. What kind of pictures do you make, Fish? Huh? You got your own like AI picture model download on your computer? What kind of weird things did you make pictures of? You make pictures of like upside down houses? You make pictures of like Batman and Superman, but they're cows? You make like a skeleton walk a skeleton dinosaur? You do something like that? You do that kind of fucked up stuff? In case you guys weren't here, that's a reference to a stream we had previously, last week. I made pics of a rock, just a rock. Oh, by the way, I learned that there's a secret rock in this game. There's a rock in Voices of the Void that you can't see. It's impossible to see it. It does give off an EMF rating. And it is visible on camera. But you can't see it with like normally. You can't see it with your eyes. And it's just a rock. And it doesn't do anything. It's just like around. That was kind of cool. There's also the trees. The walking trees. They don't move if the player is looking at them. But they do move if a camera is looking. My internetation network is freaking up. First of all, that's the first time I've heard someone say freaking up. Is internation a real, like, AI thing? Is that, like, interpolation, but for, like, AI models? Or did you just type the word wrong? That was the one that was a 50. We would like to go to the one that's at 20. Rosenthals, how you doing? We did go here and grab the skull. Which was nice. It let us do Stonehenge. Not that we got anything out of it. We haven't gotten plushie. Actually, I need the plushies more than I need Stonehenge. The whole point of Stonehenge is getting one of the secret plushies. I meant international. My international network is freak. My international network. like bot farms or something? What do you mean? Yeah, so this is what we did. We dug up the skull. We did like this, and then we dug up the skull on the inside, and then we just grabbed it through the wall, so we didn't have to do the life crystal event. If we want the plushie, we need the Rosenthal signal event. Now I read that if you get the signal, the plushie spawns, and I think it spawns like right there or right there. And it does not despawn if you delete or process the signal, which gives me hope. So if we got the signal, the plushie would be there. Plushie isn't there, so we didn't get the signal. I'll be so mad if we actually did get the signal and delete it, and that means you can never get it again. I'm gonna be pissed. We barely deleted any signals. Like, we deleted the signal that kills you, you know, for self-defense reasons. Other than that, I think we've only deleted like trash signals. Signals that didn't mean anything. Okay. I'm gonna go home and look for more signals. Hold on. It could still be despawn, because in the previous version it did despawn after saving. I never played the previous version. This save file is entirely on version 70 beta 3. This whole playthrough, this whole save, has been on the very newest version. It despawned on saving, not deletion. It despawned on saving if it was in a container, but that was also in the previous version. Like, I did this entire playthrough on the beta 3. And from what I read, the despawn was on the beta before that. I meant saving the signal? Oh. Hey. Maybe I should just look up the signal while we're doing this. Take a look at like what the wiki says. Voices of the Voices of the Void wiki is pretty good. Voices of the Void. Rosenthal ship. It's called. Voices of the Void Rosenthal ship gives no results on Google. Because I had it shortened. Voices of the Void event? I assume it would be. And then we're gonna hit the spoilers. Midnight signal event. Expand. Pink crystal. Once the signal is processed, it will cause a pink beam to fire outside of the base. If player approaches the ship, it will float and teleport. The rest of the ship will emit a pink glow. So here's the deal. When you process this signal, it makes the pink, like, it makes a pink laser shoot out. And it basically, like, you're good. Like, you're Gucci, gamer. But, like, we've never seen that happen. We've never seen it happen. Also, I might need to, like, actually grab a signal to, like, refresh this. My brain is spread too thin. Like, everything it says is, like, when you get the signal, big laser shoots down on the Rosenthal ship, which is, like, right over there. You're gonna see it from inside the base. Because the thing is, I just don't believe I would have missed it. But, where is it? Where is it you see signals? There is a stats glossary. There we go. There is. Come on. Life crystal, which we processed to level 3. We processed this one, so it should have happened. What does reset do, by the way? Does this Does reset tier actually make it so we can get, like, unique signals again? Or do they just remove it from the list? Like, does that actually affect the save file? Or does that just clear the list? These are questions for smarter people than me. But yeah, basically we're waiting for midnight, and it might be a good time to go to bed right now. Waiting for midnight and just seeing if we can get the life crystal event. Which I think we already got it on the save file, but I have no idea how we got it and didn't trigger the event. Maybe? I don't know. Listen, Fish, I don't expect you to have the answer. It's an unfair question. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed with my shrimp. Thought it was a giant cockroach. How's the prisoner doing, by the way? No. You're gonna stay locked up until we can turn you into a curfer. You're gonna sleep, and then midnight is gonna happen. We're gonna put the shrimp on the grate after midnight. Turn around, turn back, and that is gonna be the yellow plushie. And then how do we get the pink one? Might just have to start a new save on day 48 so that all the events are over and just, you know, gun for it. Would be nice if we could transfer credits to another save. Okay, we're gonna sleep until that says. Actually, we're gonna have to wake up pretty soon if we don't want a nightmare. Ooh, thank you. Is it? Wait, is it possible that this shrimp, that we took like a bite out of it and therefore it doesn't count as like a full shrimp? Is that a possibility? That like we have a shrimp that we like took a bite out of and then the game is like, no? Can that happen? Maybe? Probably. Oh. Listen. One of these, at least one of these, has to be like not partially consumed. A large possibility? If that works and that was what we messed up, I'm gonna be happy. Alright. That makes points so fast. Nearly at 10k. We could get another one of these. We could get another Bitcoin miner, but we really don't need it. Like, we get like 300 points a day. That's insane. Insane return on value. We made more money with that thing than it cost to make it. That thing costs a lot of money. We're gonna wait until this says midnight. Then we're gonna turn, and then we're gonna put shrimp on the grate. We're gonna turn around. We're gonna turn back. There's gonna be a little yellow plushie. And if this doesn't work, I will start crying. Oh. I've done this so many times. I feel like I have to be doing something wrong. I've literally seen YouTube videos of people doing it. By the way, is this great at the same place the last one used to be at? You guys hear weird music? I swear I heard like some strange tunes. That's a tree. That's not move. Oh, that's the gravity gun. I'm hearing the game music, like the ambient music in the game, yes, but I feel like I'm hearing something else. Like a... It kind of sounded like a trumpet, to be honest with you. It is supposed to be on there 100%. That's the ambiance. I'm getting 2 megabytes. 2 megabytes down is not bad. That's not bad. I used to be stuck at 2 megabits down for like my entire childhood. I was downloading things at like 200 kilobytes a second. 1.6 megabyte down. No, 1.6 megabit down. 2 megabyte down is not bad. I get like 16 megabytes down when I download nowadays. Back in the day in school, in middle school, I would like discuss with my classmates like how fast our internet was. Like how fast was their internet, how fast was my internet. And it was kind of funny because with some of the kids, you say how fast your internet, they would say, oh, it's this many megabit. Some of them you said, oh, it's this many kilobytes a second. Some of the kids, you go, how fast is your internet? And they go, I don't know. And I would have to be like, okay, what quality can you watch YouTube videos in before they start to buffer? Because where I grew up, I had to watch YouTube videos in 240p or else it would buffer. But just ask me, they say, oh, I can watch it in 360p without buffering. I go, what? I'm talking to my cousin, I was like, yeah, I watch YouTube videos at like max graphics, dude, 760p. I was like, what the hell? Oh, I'm gonna drink a little. Nearly finished with my milk. I remember I used to be mad jealous of kids that was like, yeah, dude, I can like download RuneScape in an hour. The kids were like, yeah, I watch YouTube videos at 760p without buffering. I was like, how? What the fuck? You're living in the future, dude. I'm over here watching YouTube in 240p and occasionally it has the buffer. And it was the summer. When I went from middle school to high school, they got like the summer in between, right? That summer, there was like a shut down fish packing plant next to my village. And they shut it down and they were gonna open like an office building in that building. And that thing hogged all of the internet. And I got reduced to 20 kilobytes a second. The way I watch YouTube videos was I open a YouTube video, I put it on 240p, and then I played like an hour of Civ 5. And then it was like 5 minutes of the YouTube video was like downloaded and ready to be watched. That was back in the day when you could pre-buffer an entire video. You can't do that anymore. I remember I watched a Game Grumps video. It was 11 minutes long. I think I played like 5 hours of Civilization 5 in the time it took to download that video. And then it got better. Got better after that. That's what I feel when people say they have gigabit. Right now I got 16 megabytes. I'm not sure how much that is in... Well, in bit, you just times 8. So, I like 150 up, 150 down, something like that. At my parents' place, they have 500 megabit a second in download speed. That's insane. That's like 30. Let's see, 500 divided by 8. That's like 22 megabit. Like 22 megabits per second. This is really fast. It's actually a lot more than 22 now I think about it. It is a lot more than 22. But my parents have really fast internet. You just have to change a setting in the browser? Wait, what? You can buffer a YouTube video all the way through? I can like buffer a 4-hour video essay nowadays? I thought that was like, I thought YouTube changed it. I thought YouTube changed it so that, like if you open a YouTube video and you don't start playing it, like if you open a YouTube video and you're stuck on like, you know, 0000 in the YouTube video, then you're not like using, then you're still using YouTube's like internet infrastructure. You're still downloading stuff from YouTube. Even though the video isn't playing, you're buffering it. So YouTube is using bandwidth on you. I thought they introduced limited buffering to like, oh, you're not actually watching the video? No. I thought they were like, oh, you're not actually watching the video? Then we're not gonna like spend bandwidth on you. Had like a tiny frame of lag right there. If you have enough RAM, it's only the browser limiting. I could swear I heard someone say that it was like YouTube. Okay, this shit is just not working. This just does nothing. In Firefox, you have to set media cache. Hold on. You have to set media cache read head limit, media cache resume threshold to a big number. I don't know about Chrome. Okay, this. Right, I picked up some wood. It just doesn't work. I think we're gonna have to like hit up a new save for this. I think we're gonna have to like go menu. Wait for more than 2 seconds. In the video, the guy basically spun 360. So here's the deal. If you go story mode and you go create new, start on day 49. All of the events are gonna be over. Let's call this like plushie. We do that. Play selected. I do think it's smart to do another save. I mean, at some point we're gonna have to do another save because we need multiple sets of plushies. We need at least 2 sets of plushies just to get black and white. We're gonna need a whole nother set of plushies after that. This is day 49. Does that mean that the hole is already opened, or does that mean that the hole will open like tomorrow? Does that mean wisps? No, wisps haven't had the spawn event, which means the pyramid hasn't had the show up event. 4 minutes on the download? Fun. What is it you're downloading? Also, what are you gonna use to get my voice samples? Like, how are you gonna grab my voice? I think the community streams might be like the best way of doing it. Because there I just talk and the games make like no noise. Tools for the AI. Going the wrong way. Okay, yeah. Oh no, I wasn't. I was going the right way. That doesn't matter too much. Reminder that it's a lot easier to see this game on OBS than it is to see it on my screen. Sometimes when it's really dark in this game, I don't have night vision goggles. I just gotta look on OBS. The RE rolls are not here. So either this is gonna be a save with no RE rolls, which is gonna be strange, or it's or that event is just gonna happen at some point. Not sure. Hold on. It looked like a man. I thought that was a man for a second. Audacity or something? Okay, but which, like, you're just gonna go Audacity on the streams? Okay. No. There's nothing dangerous. That's the thing you gotta learn about this game. Aliens aren't real. Okay. So you are... Here we go. And you are 1, 2, 3, 4? Yes. Hit the lights and get it on. There you go. All right, you spawn without the handbrake on. I'm gonna be so pissed if I find Argonwell like instantly in this universe. Turn you on. Question is, how do we move money over here? How do we make it so that we have money in this save? Because I don't want to play this save legitimately. I know coward strats and all that. I kind of just want to move money over here, but I don't think we can do that. I don't think that's possible. Cheat engine. I do have cheat engine installed. So if I did the first scan now with a value of 0, it would be kind of lame. Okay. Oh my god, this thing is so slow when it's unupgraded. Hold on. Beautiful. Oh, this thing is so slow. Do not do a first scan as 0. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna do it. It will take 15 minutes. Oh. I was trying to use cheat engine to change my max health in Half-Life Gold. Of course it's an error. You couldn't just let me have that one. I was trying to use it to change my max health in Half-Life 1. Because I do want to play Half-Life 1 with 1 max health. The thing is, at no point in Half-Life 1 do they change your max health. So I just had to search for like first scan value 100. And then just... That was it. And that of course gave me like a bunch of results. Okay. Beautiful. We can actually get a signal. We're gonna get the signal. We're gonna sell it immediately. It's gonna be worth X amount of points. We do a scan for that value. That's the first scan. Then we spend points and we do another scan. Could probably find the correct value. If you could find for Half-Life 1 the if you could find the value for max health, I would very much appreciate that. Yeah, if you could just make like a cheat engine table that had like everything I've ever wanted on it, and then I didn't need to do any job at all, and you just did the whole like hard part of it, that would be really nice. I would really appreciate it. What's in this thing? We can send a Toilet King to the other save and then use that Toilet King in the other save as like to make the Curfer. There's a Toilet King Curfer we can make. It's kind of cursed. Okay. Get you to... There we go. I would like it if I could send the points across save files, because like we have 9,000 points in the other save. And the only reason we're here is for plushies. I'm gonna be so pissed if the yellow plushie thing works first try on this save. I'm actually gonna be mostly confused. I'm not gonna be angry, I'm gonna be confused and scared. Ugh. Ask me how I know? Oh, sorry, I read that as don't ask me how I know. A big emphasis on maybe, but yig. I mean, wouldn't it be easier to just like open up the code and like make a mod that sets it to that instead of doing it live on Cheat Engine? Oh, by the way, we can check the events. If tomorrow night we get a meteor shower, then we are still getting all the events, even though we are on day 49 canonically. Oh, we can also gain points, by the way, if one of the servers go down. One of these bad boys go... Oh, it did! Okay, sweet. That's 4, 6, 3, 2, 5, 2, 6, 5. Okay, sweet. Then we can scan for 5. First scan, second scan, we just buy a drive. Sweet, let's do this. Really wish I could just move the points across saves. Okay. Is this Voices of the Void.exe or Voices of the Void Windows 64 shipping exe? Opening Voices of the Void.exe. First scan. 5. Exact value. That's a lot of results. Don't you dare make me have another hyperfixation. Wait, is there anything here that costs? That costs exactly 5. I don't want second scan to be 0. By this, second scan should be 3. Do a scan of 5 again before buying? So, next scan 5, and then buy this. Open it. Next scan 3. No! Oh, nothing. There's nothing. No results. No result. This might be the wrong exe. Is this Voices of the Void Windows 64 shipping exe? Let's do a new scan for 3. Auto results. Auto results. Actually, let me change this real quick. The Voices of the Void Windows 64 shipping exe. New scan. First scan is 3. Oh, no, this is the correct one, because this is taking a while. This is a lot of values. Okay, here we go. And then buy another one. Next scan is 1. Oh, shit, that's still a lot of... Yeah, we're gonna need bigger numbers. Yeah, there's just too many. Too many that have those. Too many that have them. Some of those were changing, like, rapidly. Are that mushrooms or eggs? I think those are eggs. I mean, once we get a signal, we're just gonna sell the first signal by itself. Should be a good deal of money. Meanwhile, see if another one of you break. Guess we could head out and fix ones that are broken. SV check. Not SV. SD check. Nope. What's the name of this thing? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, SV ping. SV. Stop. Typing it wrong. Okay. I don't think more has gone down. We got one of these down in like 5 minutes. That's actually a little bit scary. This is what it's like when you have no upgrades in this game. Foxtrot is down. Foxtrot is luckily pretty close. Let's see. Foxtrot is just up the hill to the right. Remember, we can go like SV target Foxtrot. Gonna be 5 more. You know what would be interesting? Take like Half-Life, right? Check all of the default data values, like the default value of integer, the default value of variables in Half-Life 1, right? And then just make a chart that's like, here's how many have the value 0, here's how many have the value 1, and just do that and make like a data is beautiful post out of it. I mean, you're only checking like 500 million data values? Shouldn't be that bad. Hydrate. I will, I just gotta fix this thing first. These things start with the light on. 7, 9, 4, 5, 4, 0, 9, 9. 6 pois. I'm just gonna get back on the ATV and I'm gonna hydrate. I'm a bit worried about how starting on day 49 affects events, but we'll see. Finish my milk. That's a liter of milk. I would kill for a second monitor. I'm gonna die with one. Back when I lived at home with my parents, I used to have 3 monitors. I had 2 normal monitors that the one on the right was like video game. And the one on the left was like Discord and Steam and Task Manager, programs that I pretty much always have open. And then I had my number 3 monitor was a TV. I had a TV that I would like, it was hooked up to my computer with HDMI. And I would play like YouTube videos on it or like Twitch streams on it. It was pretty fun. It was pretty good. 99.5. Hard to get to 100. 99.8 was really good. I'm just gonna keep it at that 99.8. I'm gonna get an old CR2 for my second monitor? Why? Why an old CR2? CRT, I mean. Just for fun? God damn it, Moobot, always messaging between my messages. It has a cooldown of, I think it's 1 hour? No, is it 10 minutes and 10 messages? CR2, I said the word wrong. Streamer said the word wrong. Haha, was that moving? Just a plant. Oh, by the way, I did read that if you read the note up in there, it does make a depression appear in the ground over there. But it's barely noticeable. So remember you read the note and we were like, it's gonna be a ghost? And then we didn't see a footprint, but apparently there is one. Apparently there's a corpse in the tutorial. I've also just been like completely missing. Like there's a corpse in the tutorial just chilling in a vent that you can like look at. That I just haven't noticed every time we do the tutorial. Ugh. Sweet. So we do this, we find out the point. We get 1 billion points, and then we very quickly check if we can do the yellow on this one. Because if we can do the yellow on this one, that's gonna be really nice. If we can do the yellow on this one and it didn't work on the... Oh wait, should we cal all? Do they start uncaled? No, they start caled, okay. If it works on this one, first try, I'm gonna be so mad. Because I like did everything the way you're supposed to do it, but it didn't work. I'm doing something wrong, but I got no idea what it is. All the trash. Can you believe we cleaned up like most of this in the main save? We cleaned it up for money even. We didn't clean it up because it looked ugly. We cleaned it up because someone wants to buy this. Swiss government buying like trash. We're kind of scary if one day you're like, oh, look at the thing, and boom. On. Boom. Like little gray alien right there. Wait, did that split go like all the way? In that case, you should be able to see the corpse here. Guess this kind of blocks the lighting. Because the corpse is right in between here. Oh, you can see it! You can see the corpse! That's kind of fucked up. Kind of evil. Come on. Finished? Yes. Okay. And we can't process you, right? Yeah, no, can't process. Okay, and we're selling you. I forget how much you get for just a little baby drive the first time you sell them. Probably we get nothing, but... oh, no, not open. Probably get nothing, but like, hey, we only need like a couple of points for this to be worth it. Copium, we only need like a couple of points, please. And if a server could go down, that would be nice. Just remembered I'm on Linux and you're on Windows. Oh. It's gonna be different addresses. The addresses are gonna be different. Do not restart game after getting the cheat engine thing. I'm not going to. But the point value should stay the same though. Like if we change the memory value of the points and then save and then reload the save, then the point should still stay. Like we're gonna need to rescan the cheat engine, but I would have to make a pointer map to get the same address for every anyways. Yeah, then yes. I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about, Fish, but thank you for being supportive. Either way. You know what? Here's what we do. New scan, exact value, 6. That's a good amount of addresses for 6. Quite a lot of them. One of them instantly changed to 402 million. Which I'm assuming that's an RNG function. How many? Found 368,000. 368,000 addresses has had the value of 6 when I searched it. But a lot of these are just changing like every few seconds. Okay. Next scan 11. That's a lot. 63. That's 63. And then we do a drive. Here we go. And the next scan is 9. Only one. Only one. So if we now change this value to... This is through 9999, 9,999. There we go. Active. Okay, now we need to upgrade the... Unpause. We need to change how many we have, right? Like, this doesn't update until we like make the number change. Sorry, Castle. Like, it's all good. It's all good. Like, that shouldn't update automatically. Just yeah, pausing can mess it up. Yeah. But we did get the address. There was only one. There was only one address. Yeah, it worked. It worked. We now know the address. This isn't costing me points, by the way. You see that? Oh, right, because it's ticked to active. It's set to active, so this is permanent. This is the only reason we're doing this, by the way, is so that we can skip the grind for the glitched plushie. The plushie is not working the way it's supposed to. And I don't want to do the grind again. I don't want to grind again. Damn nice. Oh, that isn't stuck, by the way. It is moving, but weirdly. I don't think it checks every frame for what the value should be. Was it radar entity difference that I didn't like? There was 2 of these that I did not like. I forget which one. It goes to the value you set, the price. Yeah. That's true, that's true. Okay. Sweet. Now, you just hit the save. We can uncheck this, because we don't need to have that checked forever. We can always come back to that one. Sweet! Now we can do the plushie stuff. We can actually do what we came here for. Okay, so first things first. Food. Shrimp. We need 5. Go. And then we just... Oh, by the way, if we do... These things stay in between saves. So there is a chance we got life signal on another save, not on the main one. This is still copium, yes, but please let me have this. Okay. Wait. You know what would be cool? If this changed at some point. If like at some point in the game something spooky happened, this changed. Oh, yeah, that's the one. We don't want radar entity difference because it makes a beeping noise when it changes. Go pick up the shrimp. Here we go. Let's see. Is this life crystal? No. Okay. Let's go plate these. Let's go place these, but first let's eat. Don't go hungry. We could have sent... Also, do we not get MREs? I guess they're in the food room. Could have transported over the portal gun to fly, but portal gun, what am I talking about? Could have transported over the Oh, free banana. The gravity gun is what I'm talking about. Could have teleported that one, switched it between save files. So we could fly, but like, we have the ATV, that's all we need. I'm actually gonna go and put a bucket on my ISP and steal everything from them. You're using that Skyrim Wi-Fi? There's no wonder your Wi-Fi's slow, dude. You're on that NERN shit. Oh. Do you need to achieve Chim in the Elder Scrolls to get like a good Wi-Fi connection over there? Oh. When was the last time you played Skyrim, Fish? I did reinstall Skyrim and play it for like 5-10 minutes. I just kind of fell out of favor with it. Tornado Rex, welcome in. Thank you for the Pepito Memento. How you doing? We're just doing setup for the subathon tomorrow. We've gotten quite a bit of stuff done, actually. And I graduated, by the way. That's less important, but I did. Now, you never played Skyrim? I'm gonna say this, Skyrim is not what I would call a great game. When Skyrim came out, everyone gave it like a 10 out of 10, that it was the best game ever made. And then after that, Skyrim has kind of gotten more and more critique over the years. I think Skyrim is really good for like one playthrough. Your first playthrough of Skyrim is gonna be really cool, because you don't notice like the friction. Like, you don't notice the bad parts of Skyrim in one playthrough. In 2 playthroughs, you'll notice a lot of bad stuff about Skyrim. But again, I don't think Skyrim is bad. I think it's a good game. I just don't think it's great. Subathon would be fun. I'm fine. My feet bleed today during tennis practice. You mean from like a cracked heel or like what? What happened? Skyrim is an 8 out of 10 for me, but I'm biased as I grew up with it. I mean, I also kind of like grew up with Skyrim. I played Skyrim in middle school. And I'd say middle school informs a lot of like your taste. The things you like in middle school, I think, have a lot to say with what you end up liking as an adult. I played Skyrim in middle school. I think it's a really good game, but I do not think it's an 8 out of 10. I think it has too many problems. I think the best thing about Skyrim is modding. Mods for Skyrim. I did play Skyrim a while ago, where I went on the Nexus and someone made like you can do this thing on the Nexus now. You couldn't do this back in my day. But they made like a list of like a bunch of mods. So it's like, here's Skyrim, but like improved. And it was like just a one button click and to like download like 150 mods. And I did, and some of those mods, I would say, actually made the game a lot better. There was a mod that added like basically Dark Souls combat to Skyrim. That one was kind of nice. There was a bunch of companion mods. I would like walk around and like every 10 minutes a new person would show up and be like, hey, I have a custom voice actor. Now help me out and I'll follow you around. I was like, no, thank you. I like to be solo. What else was there? There was like a million new things to smith. There was like a fucking billion new weapons and pieces of armor. It was a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Mod packs? Yeah, pretty much a mod pack, but I think Nexus mod has a different name for it. I think Nexus mod has like mod pack TM. I have no idea why they bleed. I just looked at my socks and they were covered in dried blood. I own Skyrim on PlayStation. I got Skyrim on PlayStation as a Christmas gift in 2011. And then I got it on PC like the next year. I had a lot of fun with it. I played a lot. I played like hundreds of hours of Skyrim. I'm trying to remember what else was in the mod pack. It was like a mod that made Dark Souls combat. The perks were all different. Every perk was like overhauled. It was like a excuse me, voice crack. There was a mod that added like new locations. Like, it didn't add like new places to go in Skyrim. Like, it didn't like add new houses, but it added fast travel points for basically everything. You know, in basic Skyrim, you try to go to Whiterun, fast travel there. You can either fast travel to the gates or to the keep. In that mod, you could fast travel to like any single store in Whiterun. Like, you look at Whiterun on the map, normally there's like 2 fast travel points. With this mod, it was like 20. It was very hard to see Whiterun. You only saw like all of those white dots, which is kind of funny. And for those, there's like a shit ton of compatibility patches that you needed to get like in the right order. Despite having dated combat, I gotta give Skyrim credit for having pretty good RPG action for 2013. Skyrim came out in 2011. It's also 50 times improved from Oblivion. There are a couple of things I think Oblivion does better than Skyrim. Skyrim's the biggest thing Skyrim has on Oblivion. The biggest thing Skyrim does better than Oblivion is leveling. The leveling system in Oblivion is just actually awful. It is terrible. Why are you putting Garfield sustenance on the corner of the map? First of all, it's shrimp. I'm putting shrimp on the corners of the map. Because I need to do it to unlock a yellow plushie. It did not work on the main save, so I'm trying to figure out if, like, there's something wrong with the main save or if the technique is wrong. And also, we're gonna need more than one yellow plushie anyway. We're gonna need at least 3 to do like a full collection. So actually, save. Whenever I play a Bethesda game, I never fast travel. I'm talking combat. Skyrim combat is better than Oblivion combat. Yeah, I think I would agree. Skyrim combat is in general better. This game is both trying to be creepy and goofy as hell. This game is succeeding at being creepy. This game gets really fucking scary when it gets scary. I have some stuff to say about the horror in Voices of the Void, actually, but I have some more to say about Skyrim first. Well, you said something that... Yeah, the fast travel thing. I prefer it when games don't have... Boba, thank you for Mustache Catboy. I prefer it when the next save you can sell them. That's a good point. That's a good... Well, we have the address, so we can just change that at any time. Meow. I prefer games... I prefer it when games don't have fast travel, but they have to be built around it. The game must be built around the fact that there is no fast travel. Bethesda games, you can play them without fast travel, but besides more like Oblivion and Skyrim are not balanced around the player not having fast travel. There was this really good quote. I forget who said this. I forget who said this. But like a lot of people will say, I like fast travel in Skyrim because sometimes I only have half an hour to play, and I like it if I can get a quest, fast travel to a dungeon, beat it, then fast travel back, and that's like my gaming session. And the issue here is that take a game like Morrowind, right? And you say like, oh, I have 30 minutes to play Morrowind. What am I gonna do? I wanna do a dungeon. Here's the thing. Traveling to the dungeon in Morrowind is fun gameplay. Like, you say, oh, I want fast travel in the game because I only have like 30 minutes to play, so I don't want to spend the time walking. The issue you have is not with fast travel. The issue you have is with the game design. Like, the problem isn't the game does not have fast travel. The problem is walking around is not fun. Morrowind, it's fun to walk around because you find a lot of cool stuff just walking around, and it's a very rewarding experience. Red Dead Redemption, also a fun game to travel around it. I'm talking about the original. I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, the issue here is The problem for me is Skyrim and Oblivion. It's not fun or rewarding. Although I'm not gonna pick up the plushie that's in the hole because I don't want to teleport to base. It's not fun and rewarding gameplay to walk to the dungeon. It should be like it is in Morrowind, but it isn't. And yeah, I think that's like one of the main problems with the conversation we have about fast travel is that people treat traveling as if it's not gameplay time. While it doesn't have to be like that. Traveling can be the funnest part of gameplay if you make traveling fun. So yeah. Set your points way more, but okay, I read that one. It probably will change after loading the... Yeah, if you load a save, it will probably get allocated to a new address. But like, I'm not gonna load a save anytime soon. It needs to be optimized to make the journeys actually fun. Exactly, that's what I feel too. That's why I absolutely mod the hell out of my phone in Vegas to make journeys more immersive and entertaining. I like hardcore mode in New Vegas, but I think it could be better. I think one of the main... there's this thing in games where there'll be like challenge mode. And the challenge mode, like let's say for a hypothetical game, the challenge mode is like, you get to play the game, but you don't get to use any guns. Good luck beating it. And then like, the way you end up actually playing the challenge is that you play for like 2 hours of like a 40-hour game. And then you get to a point where it's like, okay, I got the upgrade that makes it so my melee attacks have infinite range. You have basically deleted the challenge. And I feel like it's kind of like that in Fallout New Vegas with hardcore mode. Because with hardcore mode, it's like you need to eat and sleep and drink. But like at some point in the game, those just stop being issues. Like hardcore mode adds other stuff, of course, that makes it like actually pretty good. Like the healing over time and stuff like that, instead of instant healing. And the way you heal your limbs if they get crippled. But I do feel like often in like hardcore modes or like survival mods for Skyrim and such, it's like, hey, you have to eat and like sleep and drink water. And then like an hour into the game, you're like, okay, I have so much money. This isn't a problem anymore. I don't need, like, it's effectively not survival mode anymore. Like, if your, like, challenge mode, your hardcore mode, ends up being, like, open a menu, click a button every 5 minutes, I'm like... it's not a challenge anymore, it's just tedium. But yeah, I think when it comes to, like, survival games, I think DayZ does it best. I think that's the best survival game. I think there are like survival games that are better than DayZ, but I think DayZ does the survival aspect the best. Trying to survive in DayZ is actually a challenge, and you are always being challenged by it. In DayZ, you could always use more food. You could always use another water bottle. You could always use like warmer clothing or like a campfire. You could always use, like, more ammunition. And I think that's good. I think DayZ does that very well. I feel like a lot of games don't. Okay, now we just have to wait till midnight. Although New Vegas is a bit better in that sense, never tried hardcore mode. Hardcore mode is pretty good. Money nerf would be interesting. Don't know how to come up with that one, though. One of the problems with Bethesda games is that you can just kind of steal everything and then you don't need to worry about money. Like in New Vegas, when you get to Prim, you can just steal everything the NCR has in Prim, and you're pretty much Gucci. Like, you are good for a long, long time if you just steal everything the NCR has that isn't bolted down. I should check what the... We know the life crystal does look like a pink crystal. You can just keep doing this and like deleting signals until it shows up. I was horrified of DayZ as a kid, but that's just because I have a phobia of zombies. I've played DayZ since the mod. I'm a big fan of DayZ. I like the days. To to me, DayZ is a scary game, but it's not the zombies, it's not the wolves, it's not the bears, it's the people. Like, DayZ is a fantastic PvP game. Because there is nothing stopping you from helping other players. And, like, statistically speaking, if everyone who played... Like, if you did a DayZ server and everyone on the server helped each other, everyone would live very comfortable lives. The problem is, everyone in DayZ wants to kill you. And I think that's what makes the game fun. Oh, that's Earth. You know what? We might as well download this one. We are pretty much, like... That started at 100. That's insane. So we do have, like, a lot of good upgrades. I mean, we're literally fully upgraded. And... 7, 8, 9, 10. We did it. Oh. Really shows that the average human is not to be trusted in an apocalyptic scenario. Everyone while watching zombie movies and shows like, okay, why do they immediately shoot each other and fight? Why not help each other? Why do the same as... I think people IRL would actually act better than they do in DayZ. That would be a copium, but I think because it's in a video game, some people act more evil than they would do IRL. That's just the Earth signal. Okay. It would be nice if the game had a way to guarantee you get one of the unique signals. I mean, every single signal in this game is unique, but like some of them obviously have a lot more content than others. I do think it would be cool if there was like something you could do, like an upgrade you could get. So it's like, hey, your next signal is pretty much guaranteed to be like perfect. Maxwell, where? This is another save. This is a parallel universe. This save only exists because we need to get 3 of each plushie. I get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Only thing we really care about though is getting to midnight. We want to get to midnight, and then we want to get the pink laser event. Let me actually just check something. We go Voices of the Void signals. Voices of the Void signals, and then we wanna. Where is the spoiler tag on this one? No spoiler tag on the signal page, really? What, really? No? Huh. Really? No spoiler tag. You just show all of this. Or maybe I went here earlier and like messed with it. Okay. No Rosenthal. How about pink? No? Crystal? Okay. Rosenthal. Ah, I spelled it wrong. Rosenthal. There we go. So it's an object with 2 megabyte size. The image is just a pink crystal. The image is just a pink crystal. Apparently a reference to one of their other games. We just have to get that signal. It's gonna be an object that's an exoplanet, and it's gonna be a pink crystal. We just kind of have to keep going until we find it. Oh. But yeah, DayZ, I always find it a scary game. I'm not sure if we call it a horror game. Because, like, you're scared by other players, but also it's kind of meant to be like that. Like, the other players are also scared by you, so I'm not sure if I were to call that a horror game. Stalker, which you can compare to DayZ in certain aspects. I would say Stalker, walking around in Stalker, doing whatever, has a lot of the same vibe as walking around in DayZ doing whatever. Stalker I would definitely call a horror game. The Stalker series is one of the few video game series that actually legit scares me. I literally just get scared of FNAF. See, I'm not saying this to brag, but I have a very high scare tolerance. You need something crazy in your video game to scare me. Like Amnesia, Outlast, Resident Evil never scared me. Stalker would genuinely give me a heart attack? I did play all 3 Stalker games on stream. Had a really fun time with them, and I'm really excited for Stalker 2 in September. I hope the game doesn't get delayed again, but you know, if it does, I'm not gonna complain because like, well, let me just do that real quick. I'm not gonna complain because you know, it's literally a war going on. If Stalker 2 doesn't happen this year, so be it. That's just the way of the world. Kind of looks like a... It kind of looks like a creature, right? That's a tail. That's the behind. Leg, arm. That's a head with ear, and that's like an arm. Does it look like that up close? I'm one of those guys that pauses and unpauses the YouTube playthrough rapidly. Oh, do you go in the YouTube comments and like see if anyone posted where the jump scares was? I know people would do that on Markiplier videos when Markiplier played Five Nights at Freddy's. They would go to like in the comment section and type like, guys, here's where the jump scares are. I think it's cool that people do that. Like an accessibility feature. Oh. I used to do that, Lamal, but it spoiled the masochistic fun. So you get scared of everything, but you enjoy that you get scared of everything. Is the read I'm getting. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab some water. Oh yeah, I got a new water bottle. I got a thermal bottle. I got a thermal bottle that is like, it says it's 1 liter. This motherfucker, I have a milk carton that is 1 liter. And I have this water bottle that is 1 liter. The water bottle is about 5 times as big as the milk carton. So one of these 2 things is lying, and I hope it's the water bottle. Oh. I'm back from reading terms and conditions. Unfun fact, they're rigged against me? Wait, what happened? What's wrong, fish? That was a successful thing? Welcome back, all 897 pages? How many pages on the AI, fish? Oh, the ISP! Ah, okay. Didn't Apple's, didn't the terms and conditions for Apple used to be like, don't use Apple products to build nuclear bombs? Am I crazy, or did they used to say that? Like, it was as a joke, of course, but I think they used to say something like that. Quite small was only for a small thing. Why'd you have to read your ISPs, like... Oh, that's a deer. Oh, move. Oh, it is moving, just slowly. It's either the deer or a walking tree. Yes, they did. It was not a joke. Was that because of the one, like, random kid that built a nuclear reactor in his backyard? So see if I can complain about spotty and shitty internet. There's this thing a lot of ISPs will do, where they will advertise like the speed, and then you read it and you see like, oh, 100 megabits a second. That's nice. But then you actually read it closely. Hold on a second. Then you read it closely, and it actually says like, it actually says up to 100 megabits a second. You're not getting 100 megabits. You're getting up to. Oh, Mara posted art in the Discord. I like it. That's good art, Mara. Mara posted good art in the Discord. I'm gonna react. Someone posted... Eternal Hype posted a video for the subathon. I'm gonna go take a look at that after the stream. Hold on. My water bottle is blocking my computer screen. I'm gonna need to rearrange. Like Limp Bizkit, I'm gonna need to rearrange my stuff. There we go. No, it was to prevent it from happening. Children creating nuclear reactors is a thing that I've encountered only twice? What do you mean twice? Because I've only heard about it once. What's the nuclear reactor child incident that I'm not familiar with? Because I know the one with the Boy Scout. There was a Boy Scout in the US that built a nuclear reactor out of fire alarms. In like his parents' garage. That's the one I know about. Only defines max speed, not the minimum. Another one actually does have minimum speed. I don't think I've ever seen an ISP that has a minimum speed. I've seen plenty of maximum speeds, and I've seen some that will say like around speed or like approximate speed, optimal speed. I don't think I've ever seen one that said like minimum speed. I don't think I've ever encountered that. And I'm actually so mad I'm gonna call them and I'm gonna ask for a cheaper rate. I stopped downloading, I can now go to 720p. Oh, 480p time, no. Leave it to my Discord desktop app to immediately crash as soon as I try and upload a video. That's just Earth again. Get that out of there. I don't like that planet. Hot take, Earth, low tier planet. They got rid of the dinosaurs. That's like the coolest thing in the solar system. There we go. That IDP, does it do diligent? Well, that ISP does it due diligent that doesn't give you higher one that it can't supply. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. ISP, yeah. Fish, you said 720p. Do you think you pee 720 times a year? I think the average has to be way more than 720. Like, actually, let's not talk about this. You know, now that I think about it for more than 2 seconds, let's not talk about this. This is a bad question. How could you forget that I survived? What? Wait, what do you mean forget that you survived? Pea and cheese. I gotta be honest with you, I'm not sure how those two things go together. Oh, yeah, fuck, your name is Rex. Forgot. We did see some dinosaurs on the Wonders of Street View stream. I mean, I feel like we stole most of the dinosaurs and just took them with us. PNG? Ah. Did you die? Sadly, yes, but I live. Oh, he's talking about a dinosaur in that movie. That's Ice Age 3. I remember I saw Ice Age 2 is the one where like the ice melts, right? I saw that one in the theater. So in Ice Age 2, the whole deal is that like all the ice is melting. So they have to go and find like a boat. And in the ice is like two big dinosaurs, like water dinosaurs, which there weren't any aquatic dinosaurs. I'm not sure what they were. But they were big, like ichthyosaurs and shit like that. And they're like frozen in ice, and you see them throughout the movie. And then towards the end of the movie, they like the ice thaws and like they break free. And when I saw that movie in theaters, the way I was sitting was that I was sitting on the seat all the way to the right. And my mom was sitting to my left. And in front of us was a parent, I forget what kind of parent, and a girl, a young girl, who was around my age. And both of us were like tiny little babies. I was just old enough so that I could remember this story. And when that happened, when the ice thawed and like those two monsters broke free, that girl screamed really loud. She started crying and she fell out of her seat. into like the, you know, the space on the like the sides of the seats. It's meant for you to like sit down in and like, not sit down. What am I talking about? The space you're meant to like walk in to get to your seat. Like he just laid down there on her stomach and was crying. Oh, I forget what happened after that. But I think that comment is from Ice Age 3, which I think I saw that movie, but I do not remember. I'm gonna drink some more water. Ugh. I still got the canker sore on the inside of my bottom lip, and it hurts every time I drink water. And I do not enjoy it at all. I used to get a lot of canker sores. I used to get canker sores like... It used to be once a canker sore went away, I would get another one. On like the inside of my mouth. It was insane how often it was happening. And then I stopped drinking one Monster Energy drink per day, and it fixed itself. But I do still get like a couple a year. Like 1 or 2 canker sores a year, and they're really annoying. One time, when I was a teenager, I bit myself on the side of my tongue really hard. And I ended up with a... canker sore on the side of my tongue. And I couldn't eat anything. Like, if you've had a canker sore, I'm assuming everyone here above the age of, like, -2 has had a canker sore. If you don't know what a canker sore is, it's the, it's like a white, round sore you get on the inside of your mouth. And it hurts when it touches anything. And you can imagine if you have it on the side of your tongue, every time you try to eat or drink something, it hurts. And that was one of the worst experiences of my life. That was awful. Apte? Aptaye? I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but that's a scientific name. Dear goodness, we did kill a deer this stream. We burnt the corpse of a deer. So it would stop haunting us. You've never had a canker sore? There is one thing, by the way. If you get a lot of canker sores, some toothpastes have a chemical in them. I forget the name, but if you Google canker sore toothpaste chemical, there's a chemical, I think it starts with the letter X, that is in a lot of toothpaste. And some people have an allergy to it that gives them canker sores. If you get a lot of canker sores, check if your toothpaste has that chemical in it. That might be what's causing it. I remember brushing my teeth with 2 canker sores in my mouth. What? No, Alastor? You're talking about Haspen Hotel? What do you mean? Xylophone. Yeah, it's called xylophone. When I have a canker sore and I have to brush my teeth, I'm always like, fuck. Oh, you said you murdered a deer. I didn't know Alastor was a deer. I thought it was a radio. Like, isn't the deal with Alastor, he's like the demons of radios? I only saw the pilot. I heard they nerfed Alastor a lot in the show. I don't really have an interest in watching Haspen Hotel. When it comes to animations like that, I'm kind of all good with Smiling Friends. Boys is coming out with a next season next week. I'm good for shows. I'm good for shows. The Tumblr Sexy Man is based off a deer and radio. Well, you can get both of those in this game. So I guess if we could technically get the deer corpse and then nail a radio to it. And make it play like Alistair voice lines. I'm personally a fan, but not a hyper fan, obsessed TikToker. I like how you apologize after Automod takes you, Tornado Rex. A lot of people, the Automod will be like, hey, no swearing. You know, it does like the nerd emoji. Oh, it's the background music. And then they'll be like, shut the fuck up, Automod, I hate you. Tornado Rex is just like, oh, sorry, my bad. object. Very high, very high. This could be something interesting. It's not the life crystal, because we would have seen the life. You know what we should do? You know what we should do? No. Stats, glossary, reset, clear the glossary. Because if we do this, then it will remove the life crystal event from the glossary. So if it shows up in the glossary, then we have accidentally deleted it again. Which I will cry if that happens. Life crystal event? It's actually the life crystal signal. I think it's called the Rositol ship event. But yeah. I had a character development I used to call Automod the CCP. Distance walked 1 million meters. Oh my god. Total playtime 5 days. I do have over 100 hours in this game. Yes. 5 days playtime. First time I played Classic WoW, it took me exactly 10 days played to get max level. Reached max level in Stratholme Living Side. I had an add-on for Classic WoW that took a screenshot every time you leveled with the slash played. Screenshots were always like really bad quality, but you know, good enough. And I had nearly exactly 10 days played. I was at like 10 days and 1 hour played. Oh, I'm dying of 2 things at once. Oh, this is not good. I did not pay attention to our stats. Okay. It's good enough for a... Ooh, free shrimp. Too cold. If we do this... Please don't be fake. It's not! Yes. You get warm if I just put you in here for a while? Do we not have like extra MREs? Toilet burger? Okay, let's see if we can sleep till midnight. We don't have a clock outside. We don't have a clock outside, that's bad. Told me a router the way it is recommended to take me out of the closet. Good joke, unironically. Why do you have the router in your closet though? What are you doing that? Oh. I've always been known as like the tech kid, as like the IT computer kid. You have any idea how many like random family members have been like, hey, my internet don't work, you gotta come fix it. And then I show up and it's literally just like, oh, unplug the router, hold down the power button, plug it back in, it works. I just do a power cycle. I don't think it's that one. I don't think it's that one. Just to check, we go stats and glossary. That's signal gen 620. No object on that one, huh? That is not life crystal. Unless that's just the name they give them before you fully process them. I said to take the router out of the closet if it's slow by my ISP. I'm so tired of being the tech one. That's not the one either. Okay, let's go back to sleep. We need to, at midnight, we need to drop this shrimp off. By your ISP told you to take your router out of your closet? Wait, question. Did you tell your ISP your router is in the closet? Or did they just assume it? Did your ISP just go, listen up, idiot. Take your router out of your closet? Or did you say, my router is in the closet? It isn't in the closet, it's an FAQ. Oh. Back in the day, I bought a DisplayPort cable, right? Because I got a 144 hertz monitor. So I needed a DisplayPort cable to like... Oh, it's a glow bug. To, you know, see stuff in 144 hertz. Yeah. Need a DisplayPort cable, right? So I bought one and I plugged my monitor up and I like went in the monitor and I checked like the monitor settings. You can change the mode of the monitor. And I wanted to change it to be 144 hertz. And it only showed me 60 hertz. That was the only thing that popped up on the list, was different versions of 60 hertz. I was like, why is it like that? And then I Googled around and I saw a YouTube video that was like, here's why your monitor does not display modes above 60 hertz. And I watched it, and the video was this white guy who had a white tank top on and like his hair was bleach blonde. And he said, here's why your monitor, he had an American accent, here's why your monitor doesn't show modes above 60 hertz. It's because you're using an HDMI cable, you dummy. You need to get a DisplayPort cable. You're stupid. You're stupid. He didn't say it exactly like that, but that's how it felt. And I was like, but I have a DisplayPort cable. I'm using a DisplayPort cable. And I kept Googling and I found another video. Jamaican man who had a PC that was like themed after Street Fighter. He had like a bunch of Street Fighter stickers and shit on his PC. He said in a Jamaican accent that I'm not going to try to imitate. He said, here's how you do it. Unplug your computer, hold down the power button for 30 seconds, plug it back in. And he said, that's called a power cycle. That's how I learned what a power cycle is, by the way. And then I did it, and I turned on my computer, unplugged it, held down the power button for 30 seconds, plugged it back in, turned on my computer, right-click, monitor settings, advanced settings, modes, a million modes. I could do 30 FPS, 60 FPS, 120 FPS, 144. It worked instantly. I was like, thank you, Jamaican man. You saved me. I was about to ask why it's important that he was white. I just wanted to make it clear that this was a very annoying man, okay? HDMI can support 1080p over 60 FPS, not much, but yeah. That's a power cycle. So in Norway, when we do like electronics work, and we say power cycle, what we mean by that is we mean to unload the capacitors in a circuit. That's what we mean. Unload the capacitors in a circuit. And the best way of doing that is to completely unplug the circuit and then hit the power button so that it is a closed circuit. If you unplug it, yes, capacitors will unload, but very slowly. If you close the circuit when it's unconnected, when it's unplugged, capacitors would discharge a lot faster. And you can actually solve a lot of problems with that. That is, when people say restart your these work, when people say restart your restart your shit to make it work, that's a part of what makes it work, is unloading capacitors. You guys also have Heinz ketchup Ruffles chips. I love just completely changing the topic to food. I actually have great respect for that. And I do believe we have ketchup flavored chips in Norway. I don't think they're good, but we have them. My PC turns on after I unplug it, but only in like error mode. I used to have, I told you earlier, I had 3 monitors when I lived at my parents' house when I was in like middle school and first year of high school. One of those monitors was a flat screen TV that I kept on my on like a little I had a little TV desk, is that what you call it? Like a little drawer that was only for a TV, like a box to put the TV on, that had wheels. so I could like just roll it around. Every night, every single night at midnight, if my TV was on, here's how it was. When the TV was on, there was no light on it. When you press the remote to turn the TV on, there's this orange light that flashes on the front of the TV. And after flashing for a bit, after it flashes for a bit, it is solid orange for a couple of seconds, and then it becomes blue, and then it's on. Every single night at midnight for an entire year. It wasn't exactly at midnight, but it was around midnight, sometimes a bit earlier, sometimes a bit later. TV is off. I'm like in bed watching a YouTube video on my phone. Suddenly, TV starts flashing orange. It also made like a little like electronic sound when it did that. Flashing orange. Holding the orange color for 2 seconds and then turning off. Every single night for like a year and a half it did that. It actually did that the whole time I had like the TV. It was like worked normally, it didn't do it, and then it started doing it. Why won't you work? What more do you need from me? But yeah. And it did that all until I like gave it away. I gave I was moving out, so I gave the TV to my nephew. There we go. Not the life detector. Why didn't that work? Whenever I'm not an expert on top, but I immediately revert back to caveman food ooga booga. That's actually, you should, every friend group should have that person. There are 2 people every friend group needs to have to be healthy. You need a friend that whenever the conversation stops or gets to a weird place, they just ask a very safe question. Like, the conversation gets to a weird place, have someone in the friend group that will always be like, what you guys think of the new Matrix movie? Wait, what the fuck? Is this? That's a tree? That's a 3. We got 3 moving trees. Oh, okay, only 2 now. That's not the anti-reader. That thing is too slow. Fuck, is it too fast to be... It's too slow for the anti-breeder, but I think that looks too fast to be a tree. To be perfectly honest with you. And you also need 1 person in every friend group. And this is me. I'm this person. That does not get too drunk, so they can be like the group mom when everyone else is wasted at a party. And that's me. Although, to be frank, it's interesting to listen to this whole thing. The game has an agenda against you. Did you try turning the game inside out and then back? I'm not sure how to do that with a video game, but I can try doing that with my skin. Hold on a second. No, that hurts. I'm not gonna do that. Asteroid. I don't like you. You guys ever played the original Asteroid game? One of the first video games ever made? I gotta be honest with you, I don't think it's aged too well. I think that game technically does not have graphics. I'm also the group mom, but I also get drunk. You're underage. You're 17. You're not allowed to drink. Listen, I make fun of you for drinking 3 Monster Energy drinks every single day of your life. But I would much rather have you drink that than drink alcohol. Imagine not being able to tear off your skin and put it on backwards again. Why would you put on your skin backwards? Taking it off, putting it on again. That makes sense. Putting it on backwards? Why? The blood's gonna be on the outside. You don't want that? I can drink while underage? I'm gonna call the Estonian police. 112. Hold on, a friend of mine sent me a DM. He says he's not wearing pants. A friend of mine said he is at the beach and he's not wearing pants. That's the whole DM. In Norwegian. I'm gonna literally translate what he said. Me on Beach Boys. Not in Beach Boys the band, but in like Hey boys, which is weird. It's a DM. I'm the only boy. Comma, no pants. What the fuck is this guy doing? This guy has 2 bachelor degrees and a master's degree. He is in the Netherlands on vacation right now. So I'm not sure if the Netherlands have like some crazy like... Oh fuck, you see that glow bug? I'm not sure if the Netherlands has some weird laws, but... This game does have an agenda against me. It's trying to scare me to death. Are you going to the corpse? Going to the safety vest corpse? Either way, he sent me a funny DM. And tell what exactly? Plink? Wait, what? Oh yeah, and tell the police Plink. I'm the one that only goes to parties for the owner's dog. That's my girlfriend. When my girlfriend was in Norway for Christmas, we went to a party a friend of mine was hosting. That's a satellite, by the way. And at that, they have a corgi. My friend has a corgi. That is huge. He has a really big, really old corgi. And my girlfriend, at first, she was like, I'm not feeling the party. It was a very chill party, very chill party. And then the corgi walked into the room and she was like, oh my god, doggy. And then she loved the party. She loved it. They eated the pant. I like this guy. This is my kind of guy. Let me tell you about this dude. I used to be roommates with this guy. Used to be roommates and bandmates with this guy. We used to play in the same band. We were roommates and we had a party. And then we had like a very small student apartment. 3 bedrooms, but still very small student apartment. And we threw a party and we had like fucking 30 people there. It was people were shoulder to shoulder in the party. We used to throw a lot of these. And after the party, it's just me and him and like the main core friend group from our hometown. Because the student apartment was in a different like town than the one we grew up in. And we were all just sitting on this table and we were eating like unseasoned ramen noodles that were just boiled in water and then put in like tiny bowls. Unseasoned ramen noodles because we were poor students. Just 5 very drunk guys sitting around. And then I look at my friend and he had long hair at the time. He's cut his hair now, but he had really long hair at the time. And I look at him and I can see his hair is like in the noodles. His hair is in the noodles. And I'm like, hey bro, your hair is in your noodles. And he sits up straight and he looks me in the eye and he says it with more energy than I'm saying right now. And more conviction. And more confidence. He says, you know what? I don't care. It's the 1st of March. It's International Women's Day. And I'm not wearing pants. And then he goes back to eating noodles. He goes back to eating noodles. I would like to point something out. He was, in fact, not wearing pants. No one was. We were 5 guys, age 20 and... No, sorry, age 18 or 19. We were only wearing our underwear. We were only wearing our, like our boxers. All 5 of us. So he wasn't wearing pants. That's true. Second thing, though. International Women's Day is not March 1st. That's not when International Women's Day is. But ever since then, we started joking. Like, every March 1st, someone will send a message in the group chat and say, like, it's International Women's Day and I'm not wearing pants. So, yeah. That's, that guy in pants, I'm not sure what's up with that. When you use they them pronouns for someone and say something like, they will get you, and then someone asks who's they, as in, like, they's like a conspiracy theory type stuff, it's actually just my guy, George. I don't think I've ever experienced that. 69% package loss. What the hell? I like this guy so much. What other crazy shit did this guy do? I've spent a lot of time with this guy because he's like one of my best friends. But I'm trying to remember what other crazy shit we did. A lot of the stuff we did is only funny to the 2 of us because like you had to be there. Oh shit, sorry, I dropped my phone. A lot of the stuff we did is like only funny to like the people who were there. Trying to see if he did anything else that was funny. Oh, we made an album, right? There was like this music festival that we played at 2 years in a row. And the guy who hosted the festival, he was like, you know what? Make an album and take a listen to it, see if it's good, and we'll figure stuff out. We were like, yo! We made the album, but we missed the deadline for turning it in, so nothing happened with that. But this dude, the pants guy, was the, what is that thing? That's an asteroid. He was the bassist and the vocalist. And when we were recording the album, we did that in like our home studio. Like, we converted his room in the student apartment to a studio. And we were like recording the music in there. And he was recording the vocals. And then suddenly, like the guy, because the way the student apartment worked was that we were in the basement. And like my great uncle lived above us. He owned the place. So he just came like rushing down, was like, what the fuck is the screaming? You guys okay? And I was like, what are you talking about? Screaming? He was like, yeah, someone's going fucking nuts. What's happening? And then we're like, oh, right. We make post-grunge music. Of course, the boomer thinks we're screaming our lungs out. I mean, we kind of were. And by we, I mean him. Release it to Spotty Pants. The album used to be on SoundCloud. It was on SoundCloud for like 11 years. It's no longer on SoundCloud because like that dude, he took the album and he's working on it. Like he released his own standalone music album. He's making a new. He's like taking that old album and like reworking it and making it actually good. I don't think of that whole album. I was lead guitar. There's one guitar part I did in that whole album that I would actually say is good nowadays. But he's like working on it and he's gonna release like an actually good album version of it. Oh, what happened? Whoa, what happened? I'm gonna hydrate. Boba accidentally permanently banned Tornado. It's okay, Boba. It's okay. It's funny, actually. It happens. Everyone presses wrong every once in a while. Oh, I looked over in chat. Tornado Rex's message was deleted. I was like, oh, did Tornado Rex type something really horny and we had to delete the message? It's not good, Boba. That happens every once in a while. Deny the auto mod? Wait, what was the auto mod message? Was it like an old one? I don't see an auto mod. Ah, okay. Then it's recent. Okay, I can't see it anymore in that case. He's still working on music. Good for the dude, man. I mean, he released an album like a year ago. He released an album before I went to Japan. And then he said he was gonna take that old album the two of us worked on and make it like actually good. And then I haven't heard anything. He did ask me if he could do it because, you know, I own half the rights to that album, even though I did only like 10% of the work on it. But he was like, can I, like, are you okay with this? I said, yeah, dude, do whatever you want. Check Discord? I'll check Discord. Oh, that message! Yeah. That one was a while ago. Yeah. That message. Bro, I am not finding the life crystal. Please, life crystal, I beg you. What's the time? 5 a.m. We have to wait until midnight before we get another chance at the shrimp. I have to wait until midnight before we get another shot at the shrimp. Stop saying things and keep getting auto-modded, man. Holy shit. I will say, Tornado Rex, you do get auto-modded all the time. You do get auto-modded like multiple times a stream. Me and Deft almost shook our hands, but I was pulled back to life. If I ever put in something that is like, hey, auto ban people that like mess with the auto mod, you would get banned in like 2 minutes. You fight auto mod like my friend fights wearing pants. It's actually, oh, the signal went away. It's actually crazy. I'm innocent. If you hadn't put that kappa there, I would have timed you out for that one. Oh, two right next to each other. You do swear a lot, Tornado Rex. I swear a lot too. If Automod could mute me on stream, half the stream would be like this. Luckily, it doesn't have that power yet. Sheesh. Are we gonna watch some YouTube brain rot videos? Oh, right! Wrong save file. Wrong save file. Hold on. We should get some more YouTube brain rot up in here. Where's the plasma TV? Go. What? Oh! The drone is down. The drone is down. I should do a thing where I read English, but I pronounce it as if it was Norwegian. I kauft upp Delikios in Dungeon. The cursing is an issue of mye vocabulary. Yes. I am working on it, so that's me bad, lol. Did you guys hear in-game laughter? I heard high-pitched laughter. That wasn't me. I did not do the high-pitched laughter. Am I going crazy? Did I finally go insane? Did I get cabin fever? Okay. All fine? What do you mean all fine? The drone's not delivering goods. Something else I gotta do? This is the only thing that does with the drones. I caught up on Delicious in Dungeon. I thought you saw... You told me you saw the last episode a couple days ago. No? Like, remember I told you, like, hey, babe, here's the things... Yesterday you said you were gonna do these things today? Wasn't that, like, watch the last episode? Yes, that's my canon voice. Yes, that's me kanon voice. Laukter. Take your meds, please. No, that would be place. Oh, okay, the drone works. Beautiful. I wonder how long I could... You're making me sound like a JoJo character? You mean Japanese? Oh, 日本で住んでいました。6月に住んでいました。大分県で、大分県で。日本語がちょっと大丈夫です。You always gotta include that last sentence so people that know Japanese know that you don't know Japanese. But yes, I did live in Japan for 6 months. I mean, free shrimp? Oh, that's my inventory! I'm stupid! You know what? I'm not sure why I did that. You're making me sound like a JoJo character. Did you hear? Some people said that they might reveal Part 7 anime on... might reveal the Part 7 anime, like, first look on July 4th. There's gonna be a JoJo event on July 4th, and they might be like, hey, Part 7, Steel Ball Run anime. Here's the first image of it. I would love Steel Ball Run to be animated. It is one of my favorite parts, I think. Don't kill me for this, okay? Don't murder the Freshno. I think Steel Ball Run is a little bit overrated. People talk about Steel Ball Run as if it's like the greatest manga ever made. It's really good, but is it the best manga ever made? It's not even the best JoJo part. You see part 2? I think part 2 is better than Steel Ball Run. Steel Ball Run is good though. Don't misunderstand me, okay? In Norwegian we have a phrase. Misunderstand me correctly, okay? Do a good job of misunderstanding me. Thank God this thing is like indestructible. Misunderstand me correctly. Part 7 is really good. I just think part 2 is a lot better. I also think like Joseph is easily the best character in the entire show. Nah, we gotta bring that lower. We gotta hang that lower. Right there? Is that gonna be good? Okay, we can't reach it from here. That's a problem. Because we turn on the video and we're like, ah, I'm doing my job. We're kind of screwed because you have to like parkour over here to turn it off. Maybe we put that someplace else. I mean, the videos in the playlist are heinous. They're awful. I understood absolutely zero of that, but yes. In Japanese, I just said, like, I lived in Japan for 6 months. I lived in Oitaken. Also, I can't speak Japanese. But I said I can't speak Japanese in the way that a person who knows how to speak Japanese would say it. Okay. Like, there were times in Japanese where I would be like, I would say that in Japanese. There would be times in Japan where I would be like, someone would be like, hey, do you speak Japanese? And I would say no, but I would say it in Japanese, and they would be like, ah, you know how to speak Japanese, you're just humble. And then 10 minutes later, they're like, why don't you understand me? Motherfucker, I told you I don't speak Japanese. I just said it in a very polite manner. I fucking love this video. This video is great. You guys can hear this, right? Joseph, my beloved. They're still animating the manga? Part 6 came out like a couple years ago. Yes, they're still animating the manga. Are you gonna watch Skibbity Toilet whilst working? I gotta be honest with you. What is 611.mp4? No, this video is 10 out of 10. No, that one's just fun. This is nothing? Hello? This is pretty close to my tolerance level. But actually, that video is pretty good. What about this one? No, that video is amazing. This one. That is pretty close to my tolerance level for brain rot. Like, if a Skibbity Toilet video would literally kill me. Isn't that song like copylefted? It's transformative. Take a hike to Big Bill's hell. That's the same voice actor. That's the same voice actor.
Let me show you right now for you give it up.
Oh god. Don't watch the original video. That one is so fucking depressing. I love him.
I don't like a pineapple looking at me in the face.
Is this a cry for help?
Wait, what is this? Ghostbusters and Pizza Tower sound font. Oh, it's fucking Super Ghostbusters and Pizza Tower sound font. Kane Digital Circus, my beloved. This song is uncopyrightable. This song is impossible to copyright. It's Ghostbusters in the Pizza Tower sound font, but it's also the Varg Skeletor Joel cover of it. Hold on. Be me, Bottomless Pit Supervisor. What is this?
Be me, Bottomless Pit Supervisor.
Who suggested this
in
one?
charge of making sure the bottomless pit
Can we wait for
is,
50% of the stream to be muted?
occasionally have to go down there.
Why is it
and check if the
spelunky
bottomless
music?
pit is still bottomless. One day I go down there, and the bottomless pit is no longer bottomless. The bottom of the bottomless pit is now just a regular pit. Distress job JPEG.
Bro, you're gonna lose customers.
Ask my boss what to do. He says, just make it bottomless again. I say, how? He says, I don't know, you're the supervisor.
That's too
Rage
real.
on JPEG.
Rage on-
Quit my job. Become a regular pit supervisor. First day on the job, go to the new hole. It's bottomless.
No!
The color isn't orange.
I fucking love this one.
Its color is the same as its name, just like a lemon.
Great video. Some of these are really fucking loud, so we gotta be prepared to like fix this. Oh no, fuck! I know that video. No, I'm not letting that one play. That video is fucking heinous. That video is awful. I'm not. If I'm forced to watch that video, I will cry. That video is. You do not want to know the Overwatch opinions that guy has. That guy has got some takes. Is that the deer or is that a tree? That thing's moving really slowly. It's in deer territory, but you know, trees could be anywhere. Mystery hole? No, the West Virginia mystery hole is not bottomless. The whole point of the hole is that you go down to the bottom of it. It very much has a bottom to it. I'd say in-game time is like early morning, like 9? Oh. Cool. Who put bottoms on the hole? Actually, good joke. Actually, it took me a second to get it. That's just actually a good joke, Fish. You did it. You made a good joke again. Can you stop the blink color swapping thing? I mean, it doesn't harm me, but you're just using 10 channel points on nothing every time you do that. Oh, does anyone have a spicy discussion they want to do? Anyone have like some insane knowledge they wanna discuss? You just wanna post gifs of cats exploding? Probably a couple videos there of Garfield exploding. Why is Plink God? I'm an atheist. I can't legally answer that question for you. We do this? Hey, what happens if we like try to grab it? Does it just explode? Yeah! Yeah! Yo, yeah, it does. It does. Okay. Oh, we got the crowbar. Don't really have much of a use for it, but... You good? Okay. Just gonna let them do their thing. They're gonna run out eventually. Not life crystal. I have a spicy tech. Call of Duty is overrated as hell. I think that's a very cold take. Isn't Call of Duty like considered one of the most overrated games? Like, it used to be a Call of Duty game comes out and it's like the best selling game of the year, and then that just keeps happening every single year. But everyone is like, Call of Duty not that good. I feel that's a cold take. Not a hot take confirmed. A crow walks into a bar, crowbar walks out. I assume that everyone loved it considering the people that live here. I mean, Call of Duty is a very popular game franchise. Insanely popular video game franchise. Yes. Oh fuck, we gotta run. We might be too slow. We might have started too late. Extremely popular video game franchise, yes. But I feel like if you talk to people who has gaming as like their main hobby, if you talk to someone who's like a level 2 gamer, they're always gonna be like, Call of Duty ain't that good. Okay, there we go. 99 sleep. Right? You talk to someone who's like, if you find someone whose favorite game is Factorio, they're gonna be like, Call of Duty ain't good. It's bad. Of course, there are like people who really like Call of Duty, and I'm not saying it's a bad game. I do think they're extremely overpriced still. Okay, well, what the fuck is it? If you wanna go, let me check this right now, actually. Steam Store. Call of Duty Black Ops. The first Call of Duty Black Ops on Steam is cheaper than Black Ops 3? Call of Duty Black Ops. Call of Duty Black Ops 1 is $22. Call of Duty Black Ops 2 and Call of Duty Black Ops 3 are $21. What? Why is Black Ops 2 Norwegian crowns more expensive? Black Ops is on a 50% sale, but what about Black Ops 2? Black Ops 2. Are you on like a You're on a 67% sale. That's why. Why are you on a bigger sale? I mean, I would say Black Ops is the best COD game. I know a lot of people really like Modern Warfare 2. I think Black Ops did it best. Crazy they named Call of Duty after a fish. What is this? Oh god. In this game, you sometimes get nightmares. If you beat the nightmare, you instantly get 100 sleep. Sometimes you also get 100 food. If you don't beat the nightmare, you don't get anything. You just get woken up. 99 points of sleep on the HUD. 99 points of sleep. Hold on, I'm gonna chug hella water. She bad on my lands till I chug? Hello water. Hello fodder. Here I am at Camp Granada. First time I heard that song was actually in The Simpsons. I think that's the deer, because that shit's been around the whole game. I don't think that's the I don't think that's a tree. Can we go fight the deer? Like, isn't the deal with the deer that it despawns if you get too close to it? It's like on the main save, what we did with the deer was we collided the drone into it. Spawned the zombie deer. Please, video game. Give me the life crystal. We might need to actually download and save signals. A moon goose. Another hot take then. I'm not that big a fan of Stardew Valley. That is actually a hot take. I've met a lot of people that think the same. I feel Stardew Valley, it is like the 8th best-selling game of all time. So it is an extremely popular game. So I would say, yeah, disliking Stardew Valley is a hot take, yeah. A bot that just randomly replies to user messages with a moon goose? Fish, yesterday the two of us, we were in Gebwell's chat, right? We're on Gebwell's channel. Gebwell has a bot that is called Buttspot, and what it does is it takes random words. It takes random words in your, like, in your message, and it replaces them with Big Bolt. So I would type, like, I like cheesecake, and it would say, like, I Big Bolt cheesecake. You're like, what's the purpose of this bot? And it would just do that, like, faster and faster. Like, more and more messages would have more and more words replaced. God damn it, I got just the two of us stuck in my head. That's a good song. You got the original version, the Will Smith rap cover, or the Austin Powers rap cover? I gotta be honest with you, I think I know more of the lyrics from the Austin Powers version than the Will Smith version. The what? What do you mean the what? You didn't know Will Smith had a cover of just the two of us? Where the fuck, where do you think Big Willie style comes from? Got a lot of music. So in Austin Powers, in all 3 Austin Powers movies, there's a rap segment where Dr. Evil raps, and they're usually pretty good. And in Austin Powers 1, he raps just the two of us, and he actually does a pretty good job, Mike Myers. We'll Meet Again is probably my top 10 favorite songs, though. So, what I'm reading from this is that your favorite movie is Doctor Strangelove. Like, that's the ending song to Doctor Strangelove. We might need to actually start downloading signals, because I'm not getting the life crystal. I am way too Eastern European to know what Austin Powers is! It's a movie series about... It's a James Bond parody, basically. It's a James Bond parody with Mike Myers, who's the voice of Shrek in the leading role. That song reminds me of a game that I do not miss. SCP Secret Laboratory moment? They play We'll Meet Again in SCP Secret Laboratory? Really? Oh, what's this? Okay, that's a tree. If we stand like... Oh, it despawned. What if we do this? Does it start moving again? Because the trees stop moving when you're looking at them. I think it despawned. I mean, just the two of us. What does that song have to do with SCP Secret Laboratory? Granted, I've never played the game, but like, what do they have in common? Everyone with a soundboard played that. Ah, okay. At least for a little bit. Austin Powers 1. Unironically, really good movie. Austin Powers 2. Really good movie. Austin Powers 3. I don't want to talk about Austin Powers 3. I had it on 100, and then I moved it again. Come on. Come on. I think if we want to get this signal, we need to be downloading signals. So, we're always on day 49, so the Rosenthal, like the life crystal signal should just show up at some time. And then people discovered the parody of that song, and no thank you. You mean the Dr. Evil cover? The only James Bond parody I know of is Johnny English. Yeah, that's the Mr. Bean one. That's the Mr. Bean one. Austin Powers is, it's more a parody of the 80s or 70s James Bond movies than anything else. I think Austin Powers is better than Johnny English. I think Austin Powers would kill Johnny English. I watched back in the day, some big YouTubers discovered a Russian cartoon, and because the big YouTubers discovered it, everyone discovered it, and it was called Captain Pronin. Called Kapitan Pronin. And it was about this Russian agent. It was like a red-haired, really big, strong guy who, like, went on adventures and did, like, spy shit. In one of the episodes, he goes to the USA. The first thing that happens is that a mafia guy walks up to him and goes like, "Sell me drugs, I'll give you money." And Kapitan Pronin beats him up. I'm finally trying out my portable electric pot. Yay! Dumpling soup. I hope it tastes delicious. And then in one, I think it's in the same episode, he gets captured. He gets captured and like, in like a torture device. They're gonna kill him. But then a random dude comes in and saves him, and he's like, "Who are you?" And the dude's like, "I'm James Bond." And James Bond looks like a fucking vampire. James Bond has like blue skin, looks like a vampire. And Kapitan Pronin is like, "Oh, thank you." And then at the very end of the episode, because you know they had to do this, Kapitan Pronin is just chilling, right? And then his dad comes in the room, and his dad looks exactly like him, except with a mustache. And his dad has got, like, James Bond in a headlock, and he's like, "Hey, who's this weakling?" And he's like, "Oh, Dad, that's James Bond." And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Because you know they had to put in a scene where, like, where their spy dude beats, like, where their spy dude beats James Bond. There was a couple episodes of that show. I think they're all still available on YouTube. Pretty sure it's called Capital Pro. Pronin? I think it's Pronin or Prosnin. Something like that. Is it as good as Cheburashka? If we're talking about Soviet cartoons, then, I mean, Krokodil Gila is probably the best one. Yeah, you got Cheburashka. This tiny little monkey man. He's named Orange. Ah, successful thing. Sweet. Kind of hard to see the tiny baby signals. I do wonder, because you have... which one is this? There's one of these that is not ping size. There's one of these that make those look bigger. I wonder how small they are when you're just like... when you don't have the upgrade. Crocodile Gina, let's go. Fuck yeah, I should rewatch that again. The no pants guy I was talking about earlier, he did take like a semester of Russian in university. And because he did that, me and him, we watched all the episodes of Crocodile Gila we could find. And we also watched Soviet Treasure Island in Russian. English subtitles, of course, but we did watch it. You know the one that has the Dr. Livesey walk? You know, the like and there's 3 people walking. We watched the whole original movie. It was pretty good. The animation style and animation quality changes scene by scene. It was still pretty good. The gas giant. Fuck it, I guess we just download them. It's so horribly... I should rewatch that? On the original DVD. Wait, in Russian or Estonian? Which language you watching your Crocodile Gina in? What language is your Cheburashka speaking, okay? That's what I want to know. There you go. It's so horribly hot here right now. I'm not used to any temperature above 30 degrees Celsius. My parents' hometown, the warmest it has ever been in the place I grew up, ever, is 31 degrees Celsius. It has never, in like 200 years, been warmer than that. I don't recommend learning Russian, very difficult. My friend said it was easier to learn Russian than to learn Arabic. But I'm not sure if that's like how you should do the math. The heat wave luckily passed us. I sent a pic of the soup to you later. Hell yeah, girlfriend sending me a picture of soup. If you love soup so much, why don't you marry soup? Because I'm already married to Justice. Yeah, only a blind girl would marry you. I want to watch Savior Renegade Angel on stream, but that is extremely copyrighted, so... I'm gonna listen to the train song again. The train song is really good. There is, in the Japanese dub of Crocodile Gila, they also dubbed the train song, and the Japanese version is also pretty good. The entire Balkan Peninsula in a heatwave. Jesus. Would you still love me if I was soup? Boba, are you still here? Would you still love me if I was soup? That's a great question. That's a great question. If she didn't hear me ask that now, I'm gonna DM that to her later. The Estonian dub version one is fucking banger. You told me to marry soup? That's a cute way of taking it. The soup bit was it's a reference to a TV show. Babe, would you rather have me be soup or worm? Would you want me to be a soup or a worm? Which one of those would be preferable? This is an unfair question, by the way. These are the kinds of questions you ask as a joke. You do not ask these questions seriously. Soup? Why soup? Where are you right now? I'm at soup. Fantastic video. 10 out of 10 video. Okay, it's downloaded. Jeez. Life crystal? I beg of you? You have a life crystal for a humble little ghost. I prefer food. Oh, fair enough. There's no high quality rips of that song on YouTube? There is. It might only be the Japanese cover that is high quality on YouTube, but I swear they exist. I swear they exist. Good. Babe, if I had to be one type of food, what would I be? If I had to be one food, what would I... Oh! Oh, wait. No. No! My internet! Am I back? Hello? Am I live? Am I alive? Am I live? Not in Estonian, at least. Am I live? Am I not? I'm in limbo. I think I lost internet for a second. I am live. Did I go offline for a second? Hello. Did the stream go down for a second? I think I lost. No, but there was a lag. Okay, I think I lost internet for a couple of frames, which is a weird way of referring to it. 1,292 dropped frames in like 3 seconds. Okay. I think I lost internet, but not so long that my connection got severed. That was weird. I had a couple days ago that my router just completely like crapped out and I had to do a power cycle on it. Ugh. Let me drink some water. I think I should stop asking my girlfriend, like, would you still love me if I was a bowl of rice questions on stream. I feel that's unfair. There we go. What else do we need to do before the stream? Like, I think we have everything we need. Like, I would love to gathering these plushies is just extra. It's just extra. But punishments? If you have more punishments, keep them coming. I'm open to more punishment suggestions. But we have a lot. How many do we have? Hold on, let me just save story time wheel. Here we go. Open punishment wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 11 punishments. Have to mute the game for you for X minutes. It's a lot of these suggestions that are just like destroy the stream quality. Like, you're gonna say like one of the suggestions is what? Oh, did I eat like the evil ration? I think I ate it. Let me walk. Oh, I keep pressing C to uncrouch. You press control. Please let me walk. I ate the evil ration. Okay, there we go. Healed. Ooh. The viewers can still hear, just not you? I mean, we could do it like that, but like, what's the punishment? Like, I can't hear the game? How does that kill me in real life? Like, how does that deal damage to me? Yeah, it's gonna be slightly more annoying to use the metal detector, but like, that's it. I don't know, I just thought maker. I like the suggestion, don't get me wrong. I love any suggestion for more punishments for the subathon. Baby shark loop 5 minutes for me. I think instead of doing that, so we just do like this.
What do you see? You see a
Actually, I'm not gonna let this video play. This video is bad. What is cat?
The cat been a small meat-eating mammal. The cat was worshipped by the people for fellowship and ability to kill and vermin.
I think we just do this for like 5 minutes. The brain rot channel.
Small cat be cleft a kitten. If so kept, it was meant to naming him with fancy. Some good econom's been Swiftpaw or Greymalkin. These kittens enjoin to be at play, with bulls and strings especially favored.
Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. That pussy got me screaming, crying, pissing, shitting, shooting.
I'm not sure why it's Courage the Cowardly Dog, but
I've been him.
it's Dracula flow. I wish there was a play next video in the shuffle, because I don't want to just play a random one. Is Quaaludes on there? Quaaludes is not on there. Quaaludes is really long.
This shit ain't
You know
nothing
these
to
were
me,
Elvis
man.
songs?
You, me, gas station. What are we getting for
Oh,
dinner?
this one's great.
Sushi, of course. Uh-oh, there was a roofie inside of our gas station
The
sushi.
quality
We
is
black
so
out, wake up in a
low.
sewer. We're surrounded by fish. Horny fish. You know what that means? Fish orgy. The stench
Skip to the
drives
end
from
to go to the
bed.
next one?
I think so.
You can't skip to the end. You can skip.
Next thing you know,
Oh, you can. You just have to do it in like multiple stages.
Popped a perk 30.
Wait,
got
just
straight.
wait. It just did like the videos in like the same order. Okay, what do we have? Asteroid. Not of. If nothing is of interest to you, you'd be the first. I guess for this asteroid, I am. Weren't we talking about Inside on stream a couple days ago? Like a couple streams ago, were we not talking about Inside? Okay, hold on. Another chance. Fix things. No. I think we were talking about Bo Burnham a couple days ago on stream. Someone said something about one of the songs that was like time for one of the songs. I forget what it was. I'm getting demolished in chess by my friend. What's your chess elo? Wait, what kind of chess you playing? Playing chess.com or like IRL real life chess? There was like a moment in time. Oh, Lumpy Cat, welcome in. Hold on, I'm sleeping until a very specific time. You gotta give me a moment here. Oh, we got to 100 sleep. Okay, sweet. Lumpy Cat, how are you doing? Sorry I'm late. I know you guys missed my absolute wonderful present. I'm just glad you're here, Lumpy. How you doing today? I graduated. So that's cool. What'd you do? That sounded kind of like egotistical. I'm sorry. I'm doing good. Sweet. I think this is the corner we want to be chilling at. You know what? Just like put like that. Yeah, put it like that. When we get close to midnight, we're dropping this. Please don't tell me there's like a order to this or like a specific way you have to do it, because none of the tutorials I've seen have said it like that. Thinking of watching Dune, the like old one or the new one. I do not know the plot of the movie at all. Hold on a second, I'm gonna drink. Addicted to drinking water. Boat. There are 3 Dune movies. There's the original movie from like 1945, and then there's the 2 new movies that just came out. Book is fantastic. I've heard, a friend of mine told me he really liked the book. I haven't read the Dune books, but I have read what happens in them. I read synopses of all of the Dune books, and that shit gets crazy. Both of the ones that came out in the 2020s. Okay, so that's the new Dune series. Those are the new movies. The old movies are from like the 70s. They're like 50 years old. They're ancient. I've heard those movies are really good. I haven't seen them yet, but I really want to. Like, everyone I've talked to about them has said that the new Dune movies are fantastic. You know what? Furiosa came out. No spoilers for Furiosa. I haven't seen it yet. I really want to see it. Furiosa came out and people were like reposting a bunch of GIFs and videos from Fury Road. Fury Road is such a good fucking movie. I watched Fury Road 3 times in 1 month. The first time I saw it. The first time I saw Fury Road, I watched it 2 more times in the same month, and I loved it every time. That movie is fantastic. Great movie. I don't want to rewatch Fury Road and then watch Furiosa. I have to watch the entire Mad Max franchise. Let me give you a tip for Mad Max. You can skip the first one. You do not need to watch the first Mad Max movie. That is not required. You do not need to watch Mad Max 1. Mad Max 2 is pretty good. Mad Max 3 is pretty good. I would say all of the movies are good, but Mad Max 1, you don't need to watch it. Midnight. Like, Mad Max 1 is weird. Because you have, like, people just going to job and living a normal life. There's also just, like, bandits roaming the highways. Which is, like, really strange. But it's been forever since I watched Mad Max, so... I'm gonna wait until it's just 10. I'm turning around. And I'm looking at the shrimp. He's be the plushie. I'm looking up another YouTube video of this because I do not know what I'm doing wrong here. Voices of the Void. All plushies. I saw a YouTube video that said how to get these. All 3 are Gmia plushies? No, my friend. 10 plushies in 2 days? I need the one from the newest update. I need the one from the newest update. Someone made a tutorial. I was like, how to get every plushie. And I completely forgot what they said. Let's just go yellow Argemia. What am I doing wrong? Okay. Video is muted. Okay, sweet. Yellow Argemia prep work. Oh, the video is like 20 FPS. Okay. Oh, wait! No, what the fuck? Oh my god! Wasn't the deal that yellow Argemia can't spawn if you have Maxwell and Argamwell? We enabled Maxwell and Argamwell! Why did we do that? Why did we do that? Why? Wasn't I told that we don't? Do we actually need to get rid of them? Wait, do you? Wait a second. Do you need to do stuff with the ARI rules? Oh, this is a person... I don't like it when, like, people make a tutorial on YouTube where they're figuring out how to do it themselves during the tutorial. Okay. In order to get rid of the effects of Argamel and Maxima, you have to reset objects and events. ARI rolls are dealt with by setting the date prior to day 27. Failure to do either of these will cause shrimp to be eaten when you look away. That's not true, though. That's not true at all. Our shrimp has stayed for weeks at the corners of the map. That's not true at all. That's not true. I did not expect to quote the car drivers aren't gay anymore from a TV broadcast of a crocodile, Gina, and the small guy as IRL math. What the fuck are you talking about, Fish? So they're talking about, like, if you don't do these things, your shrimp will get eaten. But that's just not true. Our shrimp doesn't get eaten, and we haven't done that. But I do remember I was told you can't have Maxwell and Argamwell. You can't have Maxwell and Argamwell. I have been told. Oh, you can just put them in the mailbox. Which probably means we have to go look for Argamwell and then kill Argamwell and Maxwell? Okay. So put shrimp in 4 corners. How close in the corner do they put it? Okay, about the same way I do it. Put it in the same four corners I do. Yeah, jump the fence. Oh, they're playing on wait, this video is this new, but they're playing unupdated? Yeah, let me just get the timing for when they do this. You put down the shrimp, put it down before midnight. Don't look at it. Wait until midnight. Turn around. If it's not there, keep turning around. Like, turn around, wait a second, turn around, wait a second. Okay. We need to deal with Maxwell and Argamwell. Why the fuck did... If we disable events... You know what? It's better if we do this on the main save file. We'll keep this save file around. For life crystal reasons. I think we just have to go to the main save file. Big Bill's Heck. And we just have to find Argamwell and then destroy the two kitties. I was told last time we did this, I was told you can't have Maxwell or Argamwell active. Oh shit, wrong button. And I forgot. Okay. We have Maxwell already, which is the easier one to find. I just need to find Argamwell. Audio, everything on max. We eat a little. No idea what that was. We sleep a little. Then we just head out and try to find him. He can spawn anywhere within the fence. Actually, there's something we should do. We should do the command again. Because it's possible. It's possible that our... Listen, here's the scenario. If Argamwell is not on the map, we have no way to test it. And we'll be just running around blindly. If Argamwell... Basically, what I'm trying to say is we're going to do the command again. Currently active. Okay, that cost us nothing. For a second, I thought that was a hookah. Okay. You chill here. We're going to transfer you to a different save file. Actually, we can just do that now. Come here, kitty. But we can't put you in... Not enough space. Wait, what? Is it impossible to hold Maxwell? Oh, okay, it's possible. Okay. Okay, we are just gonna go. Okay, we need to pick those back up again. Look all over the map. Dingus. And try to find Argamwell. And if we do, we're golden. Fish, the plink, this might be the time. Because we are looking for a little kitty. Now, where have we not been since the last time we activated Argamwell? I said we go to Green Bunker. We are very rarely in that place of the map. That part of the map. Under the sea? I don't think Argamwell can spawn in water. I think Argamwell only spawns on land. But actually, I'm gonna do something. Ambiance, UI, music. Then I'm gonna crank my own volume really high. It's a good thing there are no channel point redeems you guys can do that will destroy my ears. Now just listen for the kitty music. Probably drive off-road. Now Arganwell probably does not want to be found, considering we are going to... Well, we're not gonna kill them, actually. We're gonna send them to another save file. Is that my internet? Is that fresh? No, I did drop more frames, actually. I'm not sure what happened. I dropped 2,500 frames. Yeah, no, that was my side. That was my side. What was that? I think there's something weird with my Wi-Fi, because not my, like, my internet. I think there's something weird with my internet. Yeah. It's like, I lose internet for like 1 second. We are the same amount of points now. I managed to turn the game around. Also, my elo is 900. In what category? Bullet, classic, speed. The chances of both of our internets fucking up at the same time is unlikely. It was my internet. It's my internet. The stream is horribly delayed? We lost internet for a second, so please refresh your Twitch browser. Test. That showed up pretty quick. No, that's delayed. That's a big delay. That's not too bad. On my end, it's awful, but I didn't refresh my Twitch. Maybe we should be walking around, so we can better hear Arganwell. What? What? Just sticks. You know? Wendigo House. Wendigo House. We haven't been to. Didn't we find like Maxwell right outside of Wendigo House last time? Alright, is good. Yeah, pause and unpause for best delay. I'm sorry about that. I'm not sure what's happening. Like, my internet just turns off for 1 second and then it comes back. Actually, for a couple of seconds. If we drop 2,500 frames and it's 60 frames a second. Well, you dropped them in like 1,200 at a time. So you're losing internet for like 20 seconds? That seems too long. To me, it's 2.5, so that's good. It would be better if it was 0, but yeah. How the hell did I end up at the RE rolls? Okay. I'm gonna go to Wendigo House because I have a weird memory of us finding Arganwell at Wendigo House. And I'm not sure if that's like a true memory or if that's like a future memory. There have existed streams without delay? Yeah. You can do Twitch streams that have like basically no delay, but you have to have like the perfect setup for it. You need like the perfect setup to do that. US-based streamers streaming to US-based audiences can do that. I mean, it used to be that Twitch delay was like 30 seconds. No, not 30 seconds, like 10 seconds. Like, that was just... Okay, here we are. I'm pretty sure this is where we found Maxwell. It used to be that, like, Twitch delay was, like, 10 seconds, and that was considered good. You know, I'm just gonna drive this back, and then we're gonna walk around. So we can hear it better. What's the chat delay on YouTube? I don't know. The few times I've seen YouTube live streams, it hasn't been bad. It has not been bad. It's been, really, like, manageable. Like, I was gonna say realistic? The chat delays are usually, like, pretty good, but, the only times I watch YouTube live streams, it's, New Zealanders and Australians. I'm not sure why they're suddenly, like, all of my online presences are, like, Australians and New Zealanders? I don't know why, but... Oh. Every time I see Big Freshno for like a second, I'm like, who's that? I'm like, why is there a big scary man? I don't know.